Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Bradyn?
sir.
I'll
Yep.
see you later on.
All right, you take Cameron's fingers.
Hold on. No longer
How is
here.
everyone doing?
Wait.
Everyone
What?
doing okay?
Yeah.
We're starting off
Yeah,
stream
sorry, thank you,
just
amigo.
fucking now.
Hey,
It's okay.
¿qué
How are
pasó,
you?
Eddie? ¿Cómo andamos?
Bien, bien, tú.
Yeah, hola, hola, messieurs.
¿Dónde estás, monsieur, el señor?
Yeah,
señor,
messieurs.
Monsieur,
este
okay.
acá, el damn
Okay,
Frenchman.
we need to...
Well,
we need
French.
to have a chat, and it's important.
Right,
Alright.
sure.
All right, Brady. I'll watch you. No worries.
Hey. How you doing?
Doing alright? Where would you
Hey,
end?
Braden.
Ah.
Y'all can talk in the poker room if you want. Nobody's in
Ooh,
there.
alright.
Okay, perfect.
I go with you.
See, come.
Okay.
Alright. Should we just sit? I'll be alright with just sitting.
Sit anywhere, because we
Alright.
need to talk. Alright. I'm gonna give you a description, and I want you to tell me if you've seen this description.
Oh yeah.
Sure,
Okay. So,
Yeah,
he's
looking for
short,
a man.
sure.
wearing suspenders, topless, ginger head, flat cap.
Eye
Did I say
patch.
topless? Eye patch. His name is Bo. Have you
He's
seen
fat.
him around?
He's fat.
Ah,
Red
see.
hair.
And he's fat.
Is he fat?
red-
that
red-
don't sound like anybody I know for a fact, but you know, it should be
Uh-huh.
easy to get a hold of.
Red hair
Okay,
also.
have you seen him? You know Mayor Rainier?
Rainier?
See?
Don't think I'm familiar. Gucci.
Okay. So, we had a shootout today in the Thieves Landing. We were 2 people only and they were 4. And we were supposed to protect him, but he's a rat
Right.
and he backstabbed us and he shot us.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, and this fella.
So,
You
we
know,
need him and his name is Bo. I don't know if you heard that name before.
no, that don't sound familiar. Only Bo I know is brother Bo, Bo Angel Ass, but he doesn't look like that at all. So, you saw if he had long hair, any kind of shoes he was wearing, anything that
Just this
mustache,
black suspenders. You know, like those farmer
Yeah.
thingy that they and topless. He's short, fat, ginger, flat cap.
That should
Sometimes eye patch, sometimes without an eye patch. He has a probably black and gold belt buckle, gun belt. I mean, gun belt. Sorry, and he's the one who actually stole Dana's Arabian in Greena's Ranch. So.
Oh, that won't be easy to trace down, huh? No.
Mhm.
We know where
So,
he's usually around.
Well, he came today with 4 people and he shot me and Segundo. We're fine. We got treated, and
Good.
we just need to know where the rat is so we can deal with it. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
think we're doing all around and around, then, huh?
Mhm.
Descriptions of all the other fellas. You got them?
Nah, they were wearing masks, and they were also wearing. One of them was wearing suspenders, no shirtless, blue suspenders. Well, it was light blue actually. Suspenders, shirtless. That's all I know.
All
I
right.
think
He was
Segundo
wearing a
told me
mask.
that. I think Segundo told me that one of them was like a black skin.
Okay. Well, one of the things I really want to know is he clean shaven, this fella?
I think he has a weird beard.
Like this beard here.
No. Yeah, something like that. See?
So that's what I was thinking, because you know it's very.
See? It's
Is
very
it
similar
shaved
to his
on the
beard.
side here? That
Yes,
it's only the
yes,
mustache.
yes,
Okay, we got it.
yes,
I know what I'm looking for then.
Yeah. It's his name is Bo. He calls himself like that at least.
All right.
So we're
he
gonna
calls
stay here in
himself Bo.
Armadillo. We're gonna stay here in Armadillo because we don't have much men in Thieves Landing. Everybody went to
problem.
sleep till the next thingy. So we're just gonna crash here for a moment, huh?
No problem. No problem. I got to do a little riding around soon. But...
Okay, perfect. Where's Dana?
Nah, I just woke up, hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know more.
I got a description for you. If you see a ginger fella with a mustache walk in here, would you let me know?
Ginger fella mustache.
Kind, sort of like mutton chops like this fella,
Let me see.
but just shaved sides instead.
I'm trying to think.
Barnaby or
Barnaby?
what's his name?
There was a fella in here named Barnaby.
No, not him. Not him. I know it's not Barnaby. I know he got similar mustache to that fella, but
Mm.
if you see a fella like it, would you telegram me?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Nick. You want a
I'll
second?
probably go to sleep too.
All right, no
All
problem.
right. All right, Nick. I'll see you later.
Yeah, surely.
Empty ball. I know where that's going.
Oh yeah. I got a couple for that too.
Yeah, we're
The other guy is wearing like very similar to this guy right here next to the horse.
similar outfit.
Similar outfit, see.
It's not them, is it?
I don't think so.
Was he a little bit shorter with gray hair?
Well, the one that we're looking for, he's ginger. He looks like Mayor Rainier, if you know Mayor Rainier. Have you ever seen him?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so he's fat, short.
I've seen
ginger.
her in here. I know who you're talking about now.
Ginger, flat cap, black suspenders, topless, and he has a weird beard. And he
Like
has
this one here.
full-
This fella
Where?
right here.
What do you mean?
No, that's buttons.
Yeah, I know that's Buttons. I'm just saying he got similar.
Oh, just
Facial
like
hair.
buttons? Oh, okay.
I don't think it's him. No.
No,
But,
it's not him, but he got similar
but-
facial hair.
His name is Bo. At least that's what he calls himself. So
We got a brother called Bo, so just be careful with that. Right?
I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure he doesn't look like him. for
No,
sure.
well, Bo looks like he's blind, but he's not really.
Okay. Well, that's not what we're looking for.
You'll be fine. You'll be able to straighten out who Bo is
I
pretty much
see.
straight away.
So we're gonna lay low here for a bit because we don't have much people in Thieves Landing right now.
Oh, all right.
And see, I guess we'll be here for a while. And meanwhile, maybe they'll show up here.
It's all right. It's all right. I might actually
I-
grab a poncho like that one. I like the poncho you got on.
Yeah, thank you. It's a great poncho.
Really like it. Really like it.
I think the size of that poncho is the last one.
This is the last one?
The last one, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me go grab it. I don't know why, but I really want that poncho. Oh, sorry, fella.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Sorry. So we're looking for a guy who's been causing trouble with Eddie. This gives me some RP to do, so we're absolutely going to come along with him for it. We're going to change one of the outfits here, not the main one that we're currently wearing. I think it's not this one, it's this one, right? No, this is the one we're wearing. I think it might be this one. It's this one. No, we can't do that one. Shit. So, if we... Let's just see how it looks, alright? We'll take the coat off because it's not meant to be on. No, it looks too douchebaggy. I don't like that. Maybe if I had a different pants or something. I still think it looks too douchebaggy. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the Untamed one though. We're wearing that one for today. Oh, no, I'm
Nah.
not grabbing it. I can't do it.
Uh.
I look Mexican wearing it. No
What's wrong with
offense,
being-
no, it doesn't. It just, I look like it. Not. Don't
But
take
you
this
know
the
that-
wrong. Don't take this the wrong way, okay?
I know, but Poncho are actually Mexicans, right? It's made for it.
Yeah,
We made it.
yeah. You're right. You're right. It is. But you see, when I wear that, I look like anybody walking down the street who. I look like such a douchebag, alright? That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Red
you found the
doesn't
poncho?
go well on me, alright? It looks
Oh.
really well on this guy. Really good. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted it.
Nah, I see you. You're right.
It's okay.
Fucking
Maybe
hell, I
with
would have
an-
changed the
with
pants
another-
now.
Maybe it's another shirt,
I don't know why, but these pants are not doing it.
I mean, with the blue one, I don't know, but maybe with
Is there a
another one.
blue pants? I mean, the blue what now? Is there like a
maybe-
blue poncho for it?
Like this one, but in blue?
Is that actually a thing?
I don't think so. No. I think
If
the
it
only
was,
poncho
if
like,
it was,
like
I would have
this-
wore it, but I don't know if there
Yeah.
is.
No. I think this poncho is only in red.
Let me see here.
It's a shame, but it's only in red.
Let me go see here. So it would be at the okay. No, I think it's oh shit. That was the wrong thing here, huh?
Yeah. Well, I will wear it outside, you know. But what I meant, if you maybe with another shirt, you know, not something
You're
blue,
right. I
but
tried with a white shirt and it wasn't really doing it. It wasn't really doing
Yeah.
it. For some reason, I look like such a douchebag wearing it. You know, it's
Yeah.
because of the damn eye patch. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not a
okay.
douchebag. Not a
No,
douchebag.
no, you don't look like one.
Alright. Bradyn needed that assurance for sure. He's absolutely a douchebag though. No question. That's the one. Wait, is it? Let me just double check. No, it's that one. Oh, yeah, he really is. He's not so nice to most people, but that's what I like about the character too, you know. He's meant to be sort of a douchebag, very blunt and too honest. Like, it's such a difference from other characters I've played too. Because I play characters who are very calm and collected. Bradyn is calm and collected when he isn't, you know, when somebody doesn't just, you know, say something stupid or something because he's very reactionary. Alright. So if somebody says something stupid, he'll react. Eddie.
Hello.
Hey, Brad.
But yeah, at times he is very much a douchebag. Especially to people who don't really get Bradyn, starting off. Which there are a lot of people. 5 telegrams I've not read. Awake. There's so many useless telegrams here that I'm never gonna read. I didn't read a single one of them. Now, you seen anybody else around today?
No, I mean,
Been on quiet then, huh?
yeah. I sent some telegrams out. I know Cody was here last night, so was Cole.
Alright.
Ran in, yeah.
Well, I sent a telegram out to Cole. I haven't gotten a response. Maybe I should ride out to Annisburg. He said he was meeting with Vincenzo an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
So I might want to ride out there just to make sure he's safe, but I also want to stay with Eddie and him in case something happens.
Yeah.
Huh. It's hard,
Can't
that one,
be.
huh? Real hard.
Yeah, can't be in 2 places at once.
It is my number one problem, Max. My number one
Yeah.
problem.
Oh,
And
I
they
agree.
didn't want my fucking proposal, you lucky son of a bitch.
They're assholes. They're fucking assholes.
I sent 2 telegrams and I got 2 identical telegrams back. That's a little bit of a problem.
Are you ready?
What?
Alright,
Ready for what?
go for it. Oh, you'll see, amigo, you'll see.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Alright. How many fingers am I holding up?
You got 12 fingers.
20? No. You're wrong.
I don't. Is that 6?
No. He's gone, Eddie. What the fuck did he give him?
Oh, you know me. Blood flower, huh?
Blood flower. Alright. Well, that ain't bad. Hits you pretty hard. I've seen a poster of somebody taking blood flower once.
Oh,
You seen
wow.
that one too, Eddie?
Ooh.
Oh, that was good.
Ah, you should give it to the señorita right there. I think you should try it.
Oh lord, I can try it.
Ah, of course. Look at that.
It'll be real interesting for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord.
You seen,
you're gonna like
seen
it.
Dana around?
No,
No.
not really. I have the last time I saw her like 3 hours ago in Rena's ranch. That's pretty much it.
I might want to do a ride by up in Annisburg if you wanted to come along.
Ah, we were just there.
Was
she wasn't
nobody there?
Only,
How long ago?
20 minutes ago.
Jesus.
Mm.
Cole sent a telegram like an hour ago.
We were at Annisburg for a little bit. Her and I. It was. I didn't really see anybody.
No.
Yeah. See. Is that Bonnie?
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
it is Bonnie. Hola.
Hi
You okay?
there.
You okay?
How are
Bradyn?
you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm good. I found Oscar.
Yeah, he's over here.
Oh, I was just kidding. Oh, he's here.
Oh.
Like, oh, wow.
Oh
Okay.
wow, it
there
really
you
is
go.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was actually a joke. I guess I should joke more about that.
Like, can you say
Hola,
you
Oscar.
found some gold bars?
A lot more than me.
Good one, huh?
I want to go inside.
They're in the
for food.
bank. Go.
Dale pa adentro. You're fine, amigos.
So, what have you been up to, Bonnie?
Nothing much. Just kind of riding around. I was trying to see if I could find.
Wait, let me just do something real quick.
Oh, sorry,
I really wanna. Maybe I should send a telegram saying I'm around or something, like everyone else is doing. See, this is how you should do it. Sorry, Lalo. General information, so everyone knows what's going on. Is that Donnie?
In here, right? And his name is Bo. So he came. Yeah. Yeah. So he came here. He said people are shooting at me. I was like, oh, then come here and take cover. And then he said they're on their way here. It's like, oh boy. And we were like only 2 people, right? So we left Thieves Landing, and then we came back from the water, and we saw 4 people there. And the Rata was hiding behind me, like I was protecting him. He pulled out the sword off and he shot me.
That's very low.
See, and I'm trying to find him around here because
Damn, he's been around here.
last time Marcos saw him was in Rhodes, so and in here, so I hope let's hope he
Does
shows
he
up.
have a last name? What does he look like? Does he wear-
Okay, so he's short, fat, he's ginger. He wears a black flat cap, black suspenders, topless. He calls himself Bo.
Doesn't ring any bell.
No, that's what
sometimes
I
even
was
I
saying.
question.
Never heard of the guy.
See, it's not the first time he causes trouble. It's the second time because the first shootout that we had with him involved was 2 days ago. We shot one of the
He's
guys,
about that lady.
and then it happened again yesterday. We also killed one of the guys, and today, well, they won the battle. So
Not to be sick.
I mean, we were only 2 people, right?
Wow.
And,
Best of
it's
luck,
kind-
mate.
gracias. Let's hope he's around
Keep
here
my eye
because.
out if they,
See, you know, we don't like ratas in New Austin, right? So,
Nobody does.
so,
You're a sane person. Especially
so,
when someone you
What you confident about?
That's very low.
that's very, very low, exactly. So, we'll see. And if I see him here, I'm gonna do it right in front of everyone in Armadillo.
How you doing, friend? You a gunsmith?
No, oh, sorry.
Oh.
I work over right by the saloon here, pal.
You seen Logan around?
Roaming around town here somewhere, I've been. He might be
Yeah.
over by the telegrams or so.
All right, appreciate you, friend.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. And Bonnie? My go. Never mind, they're dealing with it. Yeah. What's going on with Bonnie, huh?
What's wrong with Bonnie?
She's throwing up.
Well,
Did you say something sickening?
no.
I wasn't really listening to the conversation.
Well, Oscar said that he might got her
Oh, all right,
pregnant.
all right.
Yeah,
Don't
Man,
say
don't
that
be
word. Don't say that word. As soon as one goes, everyone goes. All right.
okay, Progante. What did you want to
Proganton. That's it. Proganton.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jay. Sorry,
Yeah.
but I need to take the long arm off, buddy.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Oh no, you're good. I forget all the time too.
Yeah, me too.
Harper and Nyla always smacking me every time I take off. I come in here.
Yeah.
Damn thing on.
There's
All
at least
right.
nice to have mine in the bank at the moment.
Yeah, no, I got mine on my horse out there. You never know.
Yeah, I got too much shit on my horse. Jesus.
Do you guys know any good places to hunt here in Norton?
There's that ridge over that way, like right behind you, in a sense. It's not bad hunting grounds.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pretty
Depends also
close
what you're
to a
looking
horse
for,
taming
yeah.
for horse taming spot.
I got some meat baits, so I'm thinking maybe hunting some wolves or something like that.
Wolves
Yeah, wolves.
in New
I think-
Austin.
I think pretty sure I saw
You
wolves
might
last
want
time I
to
was here.
wait for a night or so, and they show up around the ridge outside town. You know that when you go up that hill here towards Rita's Ranch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, around that area at night, there's like a ton of fucking wolves everywhere. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
and they come in packs of fucking 10 or so.
Oh my God.
Surprises the hell out of me every time. Every fucking time. You didn't find Logan?
I can't find him.
Oh, let's have a gander through town and see if we can find him, huh?
I've looked everywhere.
No,
check
well,
inside his shop?
right.
Yeah, I do.
Logan gotta be here somewhere, man. I just saw him. Lalo, you seen Logan?
Oh, see. Who?
Logan.
Didn't he go into
Did he go where?
the... oh, Logan. I think he went into the...
Let's try. Let's see. He just got a haircut too, I think. Nope, he's not in here. So he might be in the doctor office, maybe? Or here? Oh, this is closed. What about this one? This is the doctor office, right? Yeah. I've never been in here, actually. Well, this was tiny. Makes sense, though. Maybe I went in the morgue for some reason. There are people who go behind here. Sometimes. No. Alright, that's just me being fucking crazy then. What was that? Never mind. If he's here, he's fucking invisible. I went everywhere.
Yeah. By the way, I sent a telegram to Dana. Told her that we're in Armadillo. So
Yeah, I sent a telegram
hope-
out to the Untamed one.
okay.
Wait,
Oh,
you
okay.
got the telegram to that one, right?
Not really, no.
Got a telegram book? Come here.
Okay.
It's only for very personal friends and such, so. Or
Yeah.
Untamed members and such, so we don't even give access to everybody, so. Alright, you got your book?
See?
Alright, it's you. N.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I know. It was too much, huh?
Okay. Again.
U.
Mhm.
N.
See?
T.
See?
8. 9. 9.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. It's not that bad.
No, it's pretty simple. Easy
So
to
I
remember.
actually
So if you need to
so-
reach all of us, that's our telegram.
Okay.
Yeah, preferable just, me or Dana or somebody. So but
Of course.
Don't matter.
But, yeah.
if you need everybody for something, we that one. Alright, so there's 2 I haven't opened. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, probably painful to listen to too.
Okay. And Enrique is just your friend. See?
That's right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then we have 2 cousins over here.
Oh. What are the names again?
One is Antonio, but we call him.
See, Antonio.
Oh, I know him. I know him.
No,
nice.
it's
Yeah.
another Antonio. It's another Antonio.
No.
Yeah, we have 2 Antonios now.
No,
No.
well, actually we have 3.
Oh, 3?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, what? We have 3 Antonios?
Yeah, but
really?
maybe you have met him. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I
Like,
met him.
Fat, a little bit short.
Yeah, I
I
met
see.
him. I met him.
I met. See?
Yeah. Yeah, you met him. Like,
He's that
you're
little
in the
fella,
salon.
right?
Yeah.
Well, you go
Howdy.
look at all of y'all, huh? How
Hola.
we doing here?
What the fuck happened to you?
Hello.
Me? I'm.
No, Eddie.
Oh, all right, not me. I get it.
You
I
don't
got-
have no baby.
Thank you for the raid, man.
Well,
Really
I got
appreciate
shot.
that.
Yeah.
Well, this time I couldn't do anything. There were 5 of them, so.
5.
Hmm.
Even know how they look like.
I just waiting. Well, actually, I got backstabbed because I'm trying to protect someone, and that
Really?
person was with them, and then he shot me from the back.
Yeah.
Can't
We're
respond,
looking.
actually.
We're looking for him. We will find him.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, though, Albert.
I mean,
Truly.
But this time it's.
Have a
I
good
lost the
sleep, man.
battle,
Hope you had a
so-
good stream.
Yikes.
Yeah, man.
Wonder how
What?
Rose is gonna feel about that.
Rose, I'm dead neither ways, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, well.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
what
write my
happened?
will.
What happened with Rose?
Oh, Rose.
Oh,
oh,
you
she's
don't
gonna
know.
kill me.
They're together. They're
Oh,
thing.
No, I know
That-
that. They're fucking,
he
right?
knows.
Oh,
No,
that's,
we're
that's
not.
why.
We're not fucking.
Well, you can say it however
They are
you want. I
canoodling.
don't mind.
They are
No, we're
canoodling.
not canoodling. No, we didn't do that
Yep.
yet. But
I don't know why you're telling me. That's kind of strange.
okay, but
Hey, how are you doing?
something happened today.
All right.
So
You held her in.
no. We confessed our love actually. Yeah.
Woo, all right.
Hmm.
Is she mad at you?
Not yet.
Oh, well, that's all right. They get mad on occasion.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, wow, Bradyn, you give such good advice. Holy shit.
Yeah. So if I'm not dead today, I'm dead tomorrow. If I'm not dead
Oh,
tomorrow,
I'm dead today, anyways.
Oh, she's here. She is here. You're dead now.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh,
Who's it?
Dana.
Oh
Your man
no.
be speaking about you.
Who?
Shut up.
Your
Well,
man.
Hello.
well, how many man do you have? I mean, now it's.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you got-
asking, I know who-
Never mind.
I don't know what you said at the end of that.
Hola,
Mick.
hola.
Hello.
Eddie,
Hi,
come back
Dana.
on my voice. I have to talk to you
Oh Lord.
right now. Come on,
Hola.
right now.
Go,
I have
Mistios.
Rose
Go,
gonna
Mistios.
keep me
Come on, Mistios.
Duty's calling,
Yes,
duty's
shut
calling,
up.
come on.
No horse.
Please help me.
Watch your
Oh.
cojones.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Holy shit. That's Rose?
No,
No. That's
yes.
Dana.
that's my
Oh,
fiance,
okay.
pal.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I was gonna say
got
yes.
confused.
Yes,
Sorry.
go call her Rose right now. Just.
Grins.
Yeah,
Hola,
I
hola.
met her, but I don't even remember her, you know. I mean, I know you have like a fiance, but I don't know who she was.
La
Well, that's
prometida.
her.
What?
La prometida.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, amigo.
I love
Sorry, I'm
you.
sorry.
See.
I love fucking with you, Bradyn. I see a friend of mine. I'll be right back.
All right. I see a friend in him.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, she's like a friend of Rose, I suppose.
hold down.
Yeah, in a sense.
What
I
the
think everyone here is a friend or a family member of Rose in a sense. So,
yeah,
Okay.
Rose is my sister.
oh, well,
so-
she's
Ah,
my
yes,
sister
yes.
too, asshole.
Yeah, but she's my sister by blood. You
Oh, all right, that means more. I get it. Sorry, I have to be unreasonable sometimes, a little bit. By blood, when people say that, like, Bradyn gets really pissy about it because he doesn't think that means fucking jack shit in a sense. For him, that's not argument. We're all family, you know. Stop excluding me from everything. I'll be alright. It's a lot of fun, though. Alright, let's see. We need to put this away. I just need extra ones. My horses are fucking overloaded, too. Oh, I don't need sugar. I don't think. Nor this. We're gonna walk back now. Oh no, he's over it already. It was just he likes being dramatic for dramatic's sake sometimes when it comes to family.
Excuse me. Hey,
You know, howdy.
excuse me.
Yeah, well, we got
You
the
know
Yeah.
pawn
food,
shop,
all-
pawn
yeah,
shop
most of the
guys
food.
around?
Oh, I haven't seen him. Why?
Oh, I gotta sell some stuff.
Well, you can go ask around and so on.
Alright. Calm the
Alright.
fuck down.
All right, I'm very
Yeah, I just trying to
perfectly calm, sir.
have other
Asshole.
things, liquors and such that aren't labeled on there.
Fucking Donnie.
Tequila,
How we doing?
you know,
Bradyn, how you
bourbons
doing?
and stuff.
Doing all right. Come on,
So-
we're all chatting over here.
Whatever you want.
Oh, chatting over
you
here?
know, if you're curious about
Huh?
that.
So you're all chatting over here?
Yeah, all chatting over here, huh?
Alright.
Gotcha. Excuse me, Mr. Blue Shirt.
Right.
Uh huh.
Do you have the telegram for the
Nah, in my head, no.
The general store.
Alright. General store?
Sorry, I don't. Might be a poster around town somewhere. I go around looking.
it is corn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. All right.
Corn.
Yeah,
like
I believe.
Corn and what else?
With a K.
Corn. Yeah, but the surname, I mean.
That's all.
Damn.
You just hand out Corn's telegram now.
Maybe it's Cornwall, something like that.
They
Because
wanted to get into the general store and buy stuff. He is the general store owner.
I heard a man.
Am I
today-
not supposed to?
No, I'm not. Just not trying to. I don't know. That fellow over there's been acting strange. All right, I've seen him around
Oh,
everywhere.
well,
I've
I
been
didn't
around.
know.
No,
I've
no,
not
you're
been
right.
around.
You're right. You're right. I'm just saying that guy's been acting strange all ever.
You should have said something.
I don't care. It's all right. Just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll
Donnie's
do it.
full-fledged, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Just you were.
Yeah, I pretty much just came down here, so it didn't seem like I was lying to my girl. So I told her I was coming down here, and actually I was going to Valentine because I was going to have a talk with the sheriff.
You keep changing your
He
fucking
is.
look. God damn it.
It is Donnie.
I've been like this for like over a week. Be talking about.
Well, I haven't been around for over a week, then, fella.
You're right.
That's,
She
that's
hasn't.
That's not my fault.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy keeps showing up everywhere I am now. And it's always asking me questions, you know. It seems very strange. And I think I'm gonna get robbed by him every time because it's like strange questions and strange questions.
No.
Wait, do we have the same haircut?
Yeah, take off your hat on.
Nope.
Take
Yeah,
off
we
your
have
hat.
the same haircut, don't we?
There you go.
Yep. And this is why everybody thinks everybody thinks this is someone else. I think I'm someone else.
Well,
All right.
if I were to say William, Julian. So we agree then. Every time I see him, alright? Every time I see him.
I think Donnie looks more like him. No?
You know, William got darker here, I think.
Yeah, but it still looks so much like Donnie.
Yeah, it still looks like it still looks like Donnie, but it still looks like William from afar away.
Yeah.
If you catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I was we just spoke to, or well, we didn't. We Cole, he met up with a certain someone on
Did
the
he?
Telegram. Mm-hmm.
Well, this
Wait,
guy's
I'm
out of
sorry?
LSM. He's fine to talk about with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm as well.
He's alright. He's alright.
Okay, I just want to make sure. We met up with Vinny. Dana and Cole spoke to him.
Yeah, they were talking to him when I actually left town. So.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who you're talking about, so.
Vincenzo.
What did he say? What did he say?
He kept asking about where our whereabouts were and why he weren't allowed to go up to the camp without permission.
Uh-huh.
And Dana said, well, we have multiple camps. We have 3 almost in every state.
Good call. A smart woman.
Yeah, she is. You chose good. Chose good.
I know. I realized that when fucking Siggy was like, you chose the best woman in all of Monroe here, okay? You better not fuck up this speech here. Jesus Christ.
Who?
He's gonna be your priest at the wedding. He held my shoulder real tight there. He was like, you're not gonna fuck this up, alright? Almost like it was her father or something. Scared the shit out of me.
Uh-oh.
So make sure your soul goes to hell if you do.
It scared me. It scared me a little, right? You know, I usually don't get scared, but that guy scares me.
But,
It's like
Yeah.
he's reading your last rites and everything. He will not be talking to Jesus in Latin. Just saying, like, you know, if you mess that up.
Well,
But
I
then he
think
kept asking about whereabouts, and he kept asking about my vet job as well. And
Okay.
again, so I do believe at some point he's gonna do something. Imagine if he's gonna steal a horse.
okay. Well, in reality, what can he actually do?
Shoot it. Kill
Yeah, he can. He can shoot
Kill
a
my
horse.
prized horses. Then,
Right?
you
Just
know.
don't keep him out.
Well,
When you're handling horses and so on, yeah, sure, I get that, but you know.
So can I get filled in on who this Vinny guy is? I never met him.
Oh shit.
Italian,
It's a long story, right, Donnie? It's a long fucking story.
he's an Italian, and he's a man that likes to play games and whisper sweet nothing into your ear. There you go.
Is this the guy who that's the guy.
A suit with gray hair. Yep.
Alright, yeah, that's right. You told me about him, Bradyn.
Yeah, I think I did. I tried to. We had a little meeting with LSM too, me and Dana. She taught you.
Man, how'd that go?
When?
Yesterday or so.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it went alright. I was just, letting them know who we were and so on.
Yeah, that's good.
We went over a few things in the past. Didn't dabble too much into it, but a little bit. It was more about law career than anything. Explaining that, because, I have to explain why I'm a former lawman and such. It goes a lot into explaining, actually.
Pal. I can spin my gun. I've been part of LSO, and now I'm fucking bartender.
Well, it makes, when you see like that, it sounds ridiculous, but, it's a long story. You know that. It's a long story.
Long story.
Yeah, fuck law, alright? Fuck law.
Now don't say that. Law are best friends.
No, fucking, I bet your ass every
Say
fucking,
that.
every fucking marshal hates my ass. I don't doubt it.
Listen,
No.
Saint Denis
No,
laws
you-
are my friends.
What the hell? Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Because
Fuck that.
they ain't getting your ass when you sell moonshine.
I think I found a rat, boys. I think I found a
Yeah.
rat.
You're not. You guys knew that. I'm being sarcastic.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
I hope.
Better
you
spin our
guys
gun
being
at him. Come on.
sarcastic.
Let's spin our gun at
I
him.
mean, I shot the lawman yesterday in Saint Denis, so.
Haha, very funny.
Well, it's
Come
not,
on,
it's not a
everyone.
joke,
Spin
it's,
your gun at him.
It's a fact.
No, it was Bradyn. So
Oh.
Poke. How you doing?
Then who's this fella?
This is my brother. It's okay.
Oh, this your brother? Okay.
Yeah, he's with us too.
Oh, Donnie.
Is that
Ah,
Jim?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Stopping in town.
that
That way
Jim?
I'm not completely lying to my wife.
No,
my
he's
girl.
Gustavo. He's
Okay,
Gustavo.
so.
Gustavo.
I just
Yeah,
saw
that's
Renee
right.
in Annesburg.
All right.
Yeah,
Howdy,
I know.
Gustavo.
So I told her
Took your
I was
spot.
coming down here, but
Come here.
she did not want me to stop in Valentine after an incident that happened there.
Come here.
So
Sorry.
Just saying hi. There's a lot of talking there, so I'm just saying hi to you. Good morning.
Hi.
Or I guess.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, sunshine.
Good night, in a sense, but
Did you wake up? When did you wake up?
like almost like 30 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, good morning, sunshine.
Jesus Christ, I ran into a fucking gun hole, like everyone done everything, and the meeting went okay. With
Yeah.
Vincenzo.
Yeah.
I told them we
He's
had
been
3 different camp spots. Smart, real smart.
Yeah. he's been up in Valentine apparently.
I was thinking a little, right?
Hmm?
You know what makes sense?
What?
That Patrick is their rat within New Hanover
Yeah,
Sheriff Department.
I was thinking that too. Because he
That-
knows Vincenzo from Arabella.
That might get very complicated.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where we are.
No,
So.
because they can't pin us to a crime, in a sense. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
if he does, he fucks over Vincenzo, and
Yep.
he can't, he knows Paige. Paige knows me very well, alright?
Mhm.
She knows all about the Untamed. She knows all about, you know, preacher stuff. But she don't know about everything new.
Okay.
I
Well-
said, might have mentioned, I am Maximus. I am Maximus, I don't know.
What?
Was the title. No, I was just saying she don't know. I might have mentioned we were out of New Austin. I can't recall if I did.
Hopefully not.
It's fine. I don't think she'll tell Patrick. She's real careful about information and so on, so I'll be alright.
Okay.
And even so, you know, we move around everywhere. I think I might have said West Elizabeth.
Okay.
I do that
Well,
now. You know, lie about it.
Yep.
Yep.
You've done what? What else you been doing today?
I trained, but more for my horse training stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But otherwise, went up to Annisburg after everything and talked to Vincenzo. And he keeps asking about fucking Jolene's vet stuff.
Next time he does that, I'll punch him, alright?
I told him if you really want to fucking get your horse checked out, then telegram her, because I don't know if she really even wants to talk to you. So.
Okay, well, yeah, that's all I wanted to ask you, man.
And pretty much, if she does check out his horse, we're gonna take the traveling vet wagon and go outside of
We were surrounded by wolves, so that
So.
makes it more, you know.
I don't think he
suspense.
knows where she works, though. That's the thing, because he would have came down already. If he was so intrigued.
You're right,
course
you're
I am.
right. He's being careful. That's what he's doing.
Well, I wouldn't.
But anyways, yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
Nothing
alright.
else.
look at me. I'm wearing
Yeah.
sombrero and the poncho. I mean,
Is
and
it-
your sister can't resist the Latino heat, okay? That's not my problem.
She likes exotic men.
Well, that's not my problem. I never asked God, hey, can I please be born as a gringo? I didn't say that. I mean, yeah.
You don't look green.
Oh my god, Bradyn.
Are you sure you want to marry this man?
Yes?
Okay.
You're wearing black.
You can punch him, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna punch
I'm
him.
giving you permission. I'm
well,
giving you permission.
that's
Do you
why-
want me to punch him instead?
I mean, he's your future husband, not mine. So
Yeah.
Do you want to be?
Do you want to be my future husband?
I don't think he does.
Nah, I don't think he does either. After that comment I made there.
Rose will have something to say to that.
Yeah.
So if I wear green, would I be a gringo?
Yeah. A green gringo.
Punch him, go ahead, Eddie. You're given permission.
I'm gonna step over here.
anyone has a cigarette so I can
Yeah, I do.
I need to open your mouth.
Punch him!
No,
No.
I don't want to.
Punch
him.
No, I'm not gonna punch
Eddie.
him. Are you crazy? See?
When are you fucking picking up the stuff that I have in Saint Denis?
Oh, didn't we pick this up already?
No!
Then why do I have 30? Where did they get the 30? Oh, I don't know. Okay, sure. Well, once we meet. Whoa. Who's giving me something? Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Ah, there you go. Hi,
You having a
hi,
smoke
look at
or
that. I am having a big smoke, baby.
Are you? Did you look at
Yeah.
you while you're having that smoke? I have a
oh,
feeling
yeah.
it's something's gonna happen.
Oh, see, look at that shit. Oh la la, orale, look at this.
You're most welcome.
Ah, Joseph. Where
So
have
does
you
it
been?
have to be the whole outfit that gotta be green?
Oh my fucking god. Brayden, shut up.
Please don't make a green outfit. Right
I'm
now.
glad.
I will
I'm
make
glad.
Urban everywhere.
so.
I'm glad I have a injured waist.
Brayden, is that gonna be your next poster? You walking around in all green, talking about I'm a gringo.
No. I'm not cool. I'm not just one for
Don't
one
give
color.
Cody an idea, please. Don't give him an idea.
Maybe
Actually, I saw Cody.
might make you one.
I saw Cody, by the way. He was riding with us from Thieves Landing to Saint Denis.
Oh,
he
so
was
he
a-
hates us, huh? I see
He's
how
an
it is.
Ah,
Annisburg
no,
with us.
no, he was
he's
actually
from
looking for you.
Annisburg with us.
Yeah, we were in Annisburg.
He was looking for you, actually.
Did
He
you
went to
know
Armadillo.
Jolene thinks blood is worth more than actual,
That is not
An actual what?
an actual, family that's not. No, you were saying, well, she's my blood sister by blood. like we're not, you know.
Yeah, and you my chosen.
Well,
I'm still here, ain't I? Does that not mean anything? That's right. Shut up.
I can't pretend to be mad. It's not a good look on me. Just trying to steer the fucking pot here, alright? Leave me alone.
You need a shoulder crown, Bradyn. I'm here for you.
I don't.
So-
They're making fun of me.
Well, I brought Joaquim here, and I need to find him a lady.
Well. We're talking like too fast.
No.
Nice
I'm,
to
I'm,
be in
I'm a straight. I'm a straight.
There's a lovely lady over in Valentine called.
My sister wants me
what else
to
did
get
you do?
married. You know.
Eddie.
Sorry, Jolene. Can
You
repeat?
know,
You
Clarice.
gave her the Mota
See.
thing?
No. I gave her the
Apparently
puffy
she's dead.
smoke. It's called
Oh,
something
the
else.
No, she's alive.
No. Apparently she's dead.
Hustle puff. That's it.
I've seen her today. She's the little sort of looks exactly
Fuck
like.
you. What you give her tequila, you give her the hustle puff, and you give her blood flower in her drink there, and then you'll win her over.
What the fuck are you saying?
That's exactly what I done to win Jolene over.
But Jolene.
I don't want to drag a lady, you know.
I know, but Jolene, you just said the negative part. But why don't you think about the positive part? Who took care of
I
her?
haven't been around for the positive
Exactly.
part there, bud.
I took care of her. I carried her around. I let
Wow.
her
Okay.
puke.
Well, I don't know.
So, you know. So she's okay.
But other than that, like I said, there's a couple of options.
Let's go in the saloon. Come on.
She's
Max is
okay.
there.
Okay. Well,
One of the blacksmiths, when they're around, they usually charge about $12 to $15 for a pickaxe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I pay y'all as soon as you're done. So not like I'm gonna go ahead and rip you off or anything like that. So
I heard they rip you off.
I heard they rip people off too.
I rip people off all the damn time. I just don't tell them that I'm ripping them off. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah.
Senor, I can rip you off. Do you have
I always
money?
forgot. Sorry.
I got no money.
Déjalo,
It's
déjalo.
okay.
He's new around here.
Oh, you're new.
Yeah,
that's
It
okay.
was play
Don't
on
worry,
Max's
I
name
know.
when I was setting up
Don't
stream.
worry, I already ran his pocket.
That's what it was, winners.
Is this your first day or what?
It's like my third day yet.
Third day, okay. Alright. Clarita, stay away from her. That's all you need to know for now.
Oh,
You didn't hear about
she
her?
might be dead. She might
She's
be
dead.
dead.
She's dead.
Seen
She's
her
dead.
today.
She's dead.
Who's
She's
dead?
dead. She
Clarita?
might be
Who?
dead.
Clarice.
Clarita's dead?
She's
Clarita.
dead.
Clarice
Wait,
is
the-
apparently
The
dead.
big boobed woman.
Well, she's not
Very
big anymore
large
because they chopped off
personalities.
her boobies.
Oh,
What the
they
heck?
Seems
chopped
from a
off
mile
her.
away.
Her
Apparently
her
she's dead.
tatas?
Oh, not the tatas.
Wow.
They chopped what's his name? Mr.
That's very
Thimbleton
sad.
chopped off her tatas.
What
the
the fuck?
You guys are outdated or what?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're way out here. We don't get very much news. Y'all are the news that brings, when you bring it in.
I mean, I'm not far off, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't go out that way. You know me. I don't like
Oh,
Valentine.
okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the no tata woman, no honey, okay? Because she only gets honey, and you have to pay her money.
Oh, well, I ain't got no money, so I don't want no honey.
Okay, good. Other than that, have fun and
Don't do anything
yeah.
we wouldn't.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay, there it
Yeah.
was.
And be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful with the deputies. Yeah.
yeah, deputies are don't.
There's
Yeah,
no
just
deputies
don't-
here.
Oh, hey, Bradyn.
Oh yeah, I already
Uh-huh.
told him about
Can I
that.
talk to you real fast, man? I got a question for you.
All right.
But yeah, Frank, it's like
Is
I
there
said,
a
it's a nice
question I
enough
need
place.
to be?
So
in?
Rhodes is the best bank to hit.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing serious. I just want to ask him something fast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but no, yeah, like I said, it's how long are you gonna be around, Frank?
Yeah, I was told to ask you about a particular group that hangs out at Van Horn and everything.
No.
What
What do you
you
want to know?
Name a girl named Val or something like that.
Right.
I was told to need to look out, keep an eye out for her and her group. I just want just for me to know when I'm out there.
Why? They out here again?
Oh, I've seen. They've come to Ansburg. They've come to Ansburg a few times. That's where she's. Renee's doing her training.
Right.
And one of Val had asked. I don't. Like I said, I didn't know who she was until after Cole said something,
Mhm.
and then Cole has really not been giving. He doesn't really give all the information, you know.
Right,
And he
right,
says that you
right.
would know better. So I mean, I like
Well,
Cole.
technically, Cole would have known better than me in a sense, but alright.
All right,
I'll give you what I know, alright?
all right.
I know they've been rumored to be going around robbing people,
Mm-hmm.
constantly, and they caused some problems out west, but it got solved. And they were one of the people who were robbing people out in the mines here a long time ago, or a month or so ago.
All right.
They were robbing people in the bayou. They don't really care about the rest. They've been extorting people, apparently, and they own the general store over there, or pawn shop, wherever.
Right. Okay.
So
That's what I was
they're-
told, that they were operating out of the trading post in Van Horn. So
Yeah, alright. So, what I advise is keep interacting with them to a minimal. They're fine when you're talking to them, for me, for the most part. At least
Right.
for me. I've never had a problem just talking with them.
well, it was just kind of. I was just kind of curious because like Cole kind of freaked out. I mean, you know how Renee is, right? She's very trusting and very, I guess, not naive. We're trying
Yeah.
to instill in her that hey, look, in Armadillo, everybody knows everybody and everything. You can talk to anybody you want and be friendly, but just about anybody you want and be friendly. But out here in the East, you don't know what people are what people are going on their head. Like she had a close brush-in with one of the cannibals, I'm being told.
Uh-huh.
And then like all I knew is like the manliest sounding woman that I ever heard asked for a ride to Van Horn, and she was like, "Cool, hop on my horse," and just like took her down to Van Horn, like no question. And Cole was like, "Hey, who was that?" And I was like, "I don't know. That was like the deepest sounding voice on a woman I've ever heard." And he kind of freaked out. I'd never seen her before. I didn't know who she was and everything. And then, when I try and ask him a question, it's kind of, well, there are people, I'm like, bro, just spit it out.
Yeah, alright. He is right. There are groups out in East who are very overly aggressive, you can say. They might latch on to anything you say that might be wrong. They don't do that here in Armadillo. They'll be upfront with you and tell you what the problem is if you're doing that, and you gotta stop it.
Right.
But out East, things are way, well, in Saint Denis it's different because people, just talk in the streets and so on, talk behind your back, but up in Van Horn and so on, it seems more aggressive, what I've heard from.
All right.
Which wasn't what I had in mind for Van Horn when I was out there. But it's nobody's fault. It's,
Yeah.
It's what it is. It just, when you're around there, just, can talk to anybody still. Just know that, some people might take offense and so on. If it becomes a larger problem, we'll talk about it then.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, I'm getting all the facts here because, like,
I'm not scared to talk. I'm not
what
scared to
look
talk to them. You shouldn't be either.
Well, I'm not saying I'm scared of them. I was just saying if there are dangers about it, I just want to get as much information as possible, so that way I can be aware of it, as opposed to say for example, Renee runs off to go help, not really to help somebody, but like say if someone comes out and starts talking to Renee, like we had a strange dude coming in there asking about, he wouldn't talk to me and he wouldn't talk to the actual doctor there. But he ran up to Renee and started asking her a whole bunch of questions about who are all the doctors, what are their names, blah, 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 blah. To the point where they actually called the law on him, to report him as suspicious. And whatnot. And I'm like, Renee, you just can't just be spilling the, you just can't be just talking, have some sense of restraint, Think about
about certain
the
information.
situation.
Right.
Don't just give them everything that they're looking for. If if they're coming off as shady, then direct them to me or direct them to Lenny, the doctor up there, and we'll set them straight. But you just can't be if they start just asking a whole bunch of questions, and then when it comes to us, you just wouldn't talk to us. So it's just like,
yeah, don't give in to what they're asking. Be careful about what you give out. All right.
Yeah. So I again. I already had a nice long talk with Cole about giving me half info or dragging me and Renee to something and not telling us, not filling me in on what dangers might be involved because he took us to us to meet the Fruit Man for the first time. I'm whispering, by the way.
Yeah, of
He took us
course.
to see the Fruit Man, but didn't tell me the dangers involved in going to see the Fruit Man. So I roll up. So I roll out with him with no long arm, with no long arm, and everything. And then while we were there, another gang rolls up, fully loaded up. I'm like, look, you know what? It's like I told him, I said, look, brother, as long as it ain't something blatant like straight up murdering somebody or robbing a bank and everything, I got your back, okay? But you need to tell me what we're doing and what dangers are involved because
Right.
especially if you're going to drag Renee along with you.
That's why I say to people very clearly when I need them, do you ride with me? Because then you know it's something serious, right?
Right. He's just like, hey, let's go see the Fruit Man. I'm like, I'm gonna take you to see the Fruit Man. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know why I need fruit. Like, I didn't know what. I never even heard of the Fruit Man until then. So I don't know.
No,
why I need fruit.
He's real something, huh?
Yeah. So I was like, fine. So that happened last night, and then today he was just like, hey, yeah, hey, let's go out. We're gonna go do this farming thing. I mean, I know he's doing that stew, so I figured he needed vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing you know, we're planting hemp, and I'm like, brother. And he's like, oh yeah, we need to watch out for the law, and I'm like, you're a doctor. You're trying to become a doctor. You can't have a record. Renee's trying to be a doctor. She can't have a record. And you drag us out here without telling us what we're doing, mind you. Without telling us what we're doing, mind you.
Yeah, that's a little silly.
To do this. I was like, look, we need to sit down and talk. So I talked to him and everything, and he understands now that like I got his back. If he wants to go plant hemp, I'll go plant hemp with him. But don't keep me in the dark.
No, you're right. You're right.
I hate to go into because I hate to go into a situation completely unprepared. Like going to the Fruit Man with no long arm is a kind of a stupid idea if you think about it.
You're right. You're right. You gotta be real confident with the sidearm, huh?
Yeah.
Really have to.
And it's like I'm gonna go hunt bear with no bow. Yeah, let's do it. That's it. So it's like
no, you're right. You're right, and that's between you guys.
Yeah, like I said, I was kind of upset about it. I talked to Dana a little about it yesterday, but I finally sat him down today and was like, all right, we've got to set it.
I understand.
So.
I understand.
If it becomes any more trouble, like I told Dana, I'll bring it up here and we can talk about it.
Yeah. If he makes any more trouble in that regard, just talk to me and I'll talk to him.
But I do think we've got the point. You got the point across and everything.
Yeah, you would think so, huh?
Trust
me.
Okay?
Trust me. When it comes to cold, sometimes it takes a little more. Right.
Well, I mean, if he's like, hey, yo, we wanted to go and ride out and do stuff. I'll be like, we ain't moving until you tell me what stuff is. It's like, again, I don't mind. I was like, I told him, I got your back, but you gotta you gotta be able to, trust me enough to at least let me get prepared to do something like that,
Right, of course.
So, but other than that, I was really curious about that gang, or if you knew of any gangs that hang out in Annesburg.
Yeah, just be careful with them, okay? You can chat with them on that. Just be careful. They might ask for information, so.
Because he said like, don't tell Bradyn that she just gave Val a ride. I'm like, well, who the fuck is Val?
I don't care. Wait, give me a second. Let me ask these fellas. Did y'all need anything from the saloon? Need anything from the saloon, fellas? That's how you walking in.
I believe he's looking for a friend. I'm not sure.
Ooh, who you looking for, fella?
Man, I'm looking for a pastor.
A pastor?
Yeah.
What's his name?
He's coming up here to church, so I ain't quite sure.
What's his name? Never seen a pastor around here.
Oh, yeah. He told me he's coming out to not Tumbleweed, Armadillo, so I ain't sure.
I can tell you for a fact there isn't a pastor at an Armadillo I haven't heard of.
Well, he's a tall, older gentleman.
He's at a Blackwater, not Armadillo.
No.
You sure? I know who you're talking about. I met the fella and even noted down his telegram if you don't have it.
Oh, no, I don't have it.
All right. Well, it might be him. It might not be, but it's worth a try anyways, right?
Yeah, I reckon why not.
You ready?
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
MM. 12.
Yep.
13.
I'm 1-3, alright.
All right. That's one of the pastors I have only met. You know, I met a handful. Or were you looking for somebody with a particular name?
No, but I'll try that telegram. I appreciate it.
It wouldn't happen to be a guy by the name of Jesse, would it?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been about a week and a half since I talked to them. I ain't really get a name, so.
Older gentleman. Would that older gentleman have a beard and no mustache? Please say no.
Yeah, he's got a beard and some long gray hair.
How long? Like
a little bit past your collar long.
Right. And
almost like yours, but maybe a little bit gray.
Right. Not like mine, but it's in a ponytail, or is it like mine?
I think. I just remember his longer. It may have been in a ponytail. I can't quite remember.
Real raspy voice.
Like I said, it's been a week and a half since I've seen him, so.
Alright, no problem. I think we're thinking of two different fellas. But the telegram I gave you is one I met who was an older gentleman. He was out of Blackwater. He comes here on vacation.
Alright, cool. I appreciate it. I'll send him a telegram.
Yeah, no problem, pal. No problem.
You have a good one.
How's it going, Mark?
Yeah, doing alright.
Where'd Max go?
He's in the saloon, actually. Last I saw him.
Unless they just walked out.
Did he?
I don't know.
Thought he was in here.
I got that fuzzy stealth now. No one reckon. Oh, no, he ain't.
State center.
Nah, he don't look to be in here. Howdy, fella.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, this man can help you too. The man in the blue shirt.
Alright, fella, what can I get you? Would you do me a favor, little fella there? Would you leave your long arm by the door? Would greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
You're from Saint Denis after all, right?
Alright, y'all. I gotta head back over to Ansburg.
Is Renee there?
Alright.
Yep.
Well, you take care there.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll say hi to Renee and everything.
Yeah, should
And-
do. Bring her around for once in a while.
Yeah, I'll bring her around.
What whiskeys do you have?
Only 4 leaves right now.
Only 4 leaves. How much has it been aged?
And everything, so we'll,
shit. Let me have a
she's
look
almost
here,
done with
alright?
intern training, so she'll have
Must
to
have been a
read
few
it.
years by now, I
Oh,
reckon.
that's good. That's good. Well, I wish her good luck.
The longer the better. The longer the better.
Yeah. I think this one might. I got one here from
So that's nurse, right?
Yep, she'll be
1876.
Oh,
Would that
well,
do?
look at that.
Right.
That's really good.
Okay.
After that, it'll be like another
What is
2
your
weeks.
most
She
expensive?
gotta do a checklist,
Most
and then,
expensive?
and she wants to run the office
That's
out of
one
here.
from
That's
1865 here,
So
Gonna see a
alright.
lot more of her.
That's the
Yeah, you're
whiskey
gonna
you
see
want,
her
of
around
course,
And
right?
everything. I'll be back.
Yes,
back
how much
after
would
all.
that
That would be $10 there or so.
Perfect.
Yeah, right.
I hate it out there, but
And does your
I think she
saloon
knows I hate it out
do
there, but
rooms? Can I book a room for the
try
night?
not
You
to,
can
go
for
up.
$20 or so.
Alright, I'll talk
All
about
right, let me go get $20 and I'll.
Right.
Oh, all right,
Yeah,
I'll
you
give you
take
the
care of that.
I'll give you the money for the whiskey first.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's will be that one here. A little bit bartending, RP. Perfect.
Thank
So
you.
what?
Very much.
I think I remember you there, fella. You out of Saint Denis, right?
Oh yes, I live in Sydney. Yes.
Right. You own. I can't recall. You own a business there or something, right?
Yes, I used to. Well, I used to own the private detective agency down there, and then I've owned loads of businesses in Sydney.
I think I might have read your poster. Your name is Mr. Lord or something, right?
Yes, Lord John T. Horcroft.
Right. You're an Englishman, right?
I am an Englishman. Yes.
Right. Of course, no problem. Englishman, huh? Yeah, you were going for mayor of Saint Denis, right?
Well, yes, well, it's actually now called state senator, but yes, I'm going for the state
senator. Is that so? Interesting.
Yes.
How do you feel? How can I do? What can I do for y'all?
Hello there, sir.
Would y'all, if y'all do me a favor and leave your long arm by the door and so on, would greatly appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm just letting you know, all right? What about you, fella? Can I get you
I'll
anything?
put back on the horse.
How about it, mister? Yeah, let me get a shot of whiskey.
Shot of fucking whiskey, eh? Ain't bad.
That's right.
Real classy, huh? That will be $2.50. Let me just, get that all sorted for you, huh?
Much obliged.
All right. So where you riding from?
Coming from east.
East? All right, where east? I might have been there.
A little northeast.
You want to
close
step
to
a little
mountains.
closer so I can hand this over to you? What do you say? Oh, he can reach me. Oh, you could reach your end, but I can't reach mine now. I see how it is. Isn't that interesting, huh?
Little longer arm reach, I guess.
All right, that's $2.50, Phil. Greatly appreciate that, truly. You saying from where? All right.
Let's see what they have here to offer.
Anything that might interest you?
God damn it! Only need 10 more cents.
10 more cents. I can lend you 10 cents, pal. It'll be right.
You sure?
Yeah. What are you getting?
Yes, the shot.
Just a shot. That's $2.50 or so, right? Or
Yeah.
which shot were you looking at?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whiskey?
Yeah, whiskey.
Fucking whiskey, eh? Ain't bad. Yeah, I'll sponsor you 10 cents here. I'll be alright. Yeah, if you're all y'all coming down here from east, so.
Alright, you know what? I'm also gonna have a shot. It's $2.50, right?
Yeah, $2.50. Who was buying it first? Was it you, fella?
No, that's him.
Oh, sorry. Terribly sorry. Sometimes it's really hard hearing voices and so on. Yeah, $2.50 per. It'll be alright. $2.40 works for me too.
Alright.
You having a shot there too, fella?
I'll have a shot, please.
Alright. It's perfect. Thank you for your business and such. I feel bad for Jonty.
Hey.
Give me another bottle of tequila,
Thank
please.
you.
Alright, you know the
Took a
price.
while,
You know the
lady.
price, Lalo.
I have it, that's on me.
Alright. Let's see if we got one you don't like.
If you get me Los Lobos, I swear to God.
I don't think we have anything else in Los Lobos right now.
Good. It's a shitty tequila. Fancy bottle, but shitty tequila.
Well, I think that's the only one I have.
You only have Los Lobos.
I think so.
No way. Wait, no. Maximo just said that you have De La Rosa.
Does he? Well, he's lying up his ass. I can't see it nowhere. Where did he fucking see the De La Rosa? I got no clue. Wait,
Barman,
really?
could I purchase the room from you?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Give me a second here, alright? Let me just.
Of course.
God. I can't have no keys, can I? Alright, let's see. We'll have a look at the rooms here first. Sorry, Lalo. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, Lord. Lord. I can't recall which one we're running now. Do I actually have keys here? I might have.
For you gringos, it's Eddie. Because it's easier.
Yep.
It'll be this one at the
Easier
very
than
end
Lalo.
here, fella.
Lalo,
Alright.
for Eddie.
Yep, that will be $20 a night or so.
In Mexico, it's
Yes.
Lalo. And
Right,
other
perfect.
Latin
Thank you for your
American
business, dear,
countries,
huh?
it's Edu.
Of course.
So what makes you come out
Lolly, lolly.
here from Saint Denis? I'm just curious. Are you like
Yeah, I've
traveling?
just been on a meeting
do you mean,
with
la la? That's
a
not
friend
even
of
my
mine
word.
who started
La,
a
la,
business
la,
on
la.
tumbleweed. So
La 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 la
yeah,
la.
so yeah, it's just about
La,
some.
la.
He also technically
Where's
is a
my
Saint Denis
tequila? Where's
resident, so I
Maxium?
need to get
Fucking
his.
Maxium.
He's got quite a large amount of employees, so I'm trying to get his vote so that all of his employees would vote for me as well.
I see. I see.
So yes.
Real interesting. Real interesting. I don't actually think I can hand you over keys for this room, but it'll be yours, alright?
Can I open or?
Is
Ah,
it
yes,
not
there you
open
go.
for you? Right.
Ah. Oh. Well. Either he's upstairs talking.
Sorry, Al.
Oh, you got it.
Are we handing out keys to room that we ran away?
Yeah.
I don't know how to, pal.
Okay, let me go check.
Yeah, he's upstairs in the room C.
Room C?
Yeah, you can hand him keys for that if you want to. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. That's what he is.
He just said that there's a De La Rosa.
Where? I don't see it. All right, I've been looking everywhere.
It's called the Black Rose. It's called the Black Rose Premium.
Is that De La Rosa? Fucking.
Yeah, that's their special bottle.
So that's why I get it confused, huh? I've looked at it like 3 times. Should we give it to
3 times and you passed it? That
No.
many times?
So it says premium. It doesn't say tequila. I had no idea that was the one.
Don't you know what's on the menu?
Yeah, but we don't actually have this one listed.
Oh, fair.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some Jolene.
I'll give him like.
Only drink whiskey. Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Not so bad if you're used to it.
Whiskey's pretty good. I owe them a lot of money right now. I think I owe them like $35 right now. If I'm not too wrong. I'll just save it until it becomes like a shit ton.
You looked at another woman's tits.
No, before meeting Rose is what he meant.
Didn't look at I never
Hey,
looked-
Bradyn, one question. Are you the owner of the saloon?
No.
Oh.
He wished to be.
No.
I thought.
I don't.
thought
Rather
you were.
not, to be fair with you.
Who owns the saloon, by the way?
Will be the roads.
Hey, Bradyn, I need to head out real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
Right, no problem. No problem.
Yep.
Harper technically owns it. What? No. Yeah, I don't like it either. Alright. Keeps happening and...
Well, I was asking because I told something to Maximo. Maybe you're interested in, you know.
Yeah, I think Maximo's doing something. Seems that way. Who are these guys? Do I know them?
Joseph looked at some another woman's tatas.
Yeah, apparently so. Looks at Clarita.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Joseph, he looks at tatas. He looks at Clarita's tatas.
Okay. Why would he say that?
Ask him.
I don't know. Why did you say that, Joseph? The man was too stunned to speak.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's
Mr.
Joseph?
Maze.
Joseph is the man right beside me.
Ah,
He's the crazy fella.
No, he's not crazy.
No, you're right. He's probably the most calm here. Out of all of us.
I thought he rented a room.
He did.
Then
He don't need to be there all the time, does he?
no.
Nope.
I thought he was heading off for tonight. Guess not.
I guess not, huh? Yeah.
So Saint Denis fella in Armadillo. Ain't that a cool?
Sorry, I'll be right back. If y'all need anything.
In what way?
Lord Croft. I like him as an RPer. He's fun. I got along with him pretty well as Michael. He even wrote that Michael inspired him to go into politics, and I think he's a good fit. Hangman. Oh, they've added me to the Hangman Telegram, alright. Nice. Well, I never asked to be added here. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Huh? Look at that. I'm glad they did that to me. Are they sweetening up to me too, like they're doing with Max? Maybe. That could be fun. Are they just, you know, relaxing around there? Alright, Mr. Horcroft. Anything I can get you?
Can I get some? What food do you have on offer here?
Ooh, got a menu right here, Peel.
All right.
Let's do this. He's fun.
Can I please have the Mama Dalton's roast dinner?
Of course you can. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Did you change the prices yet?
Yeah, they've changed.
Oh, okay.
Or how much is for that dinner or whatever?
No,
Just
it's
order.
like $6 now.
Oh. So
That's all
almost,
good.
it's almost a kidney.
It's not. Shut up.
Right.
Alright, thank you, Miller.
Thank you very much.
So, who is your business partners and so on?
My business person. I'm afraid I cannot. I'd love to disclose the information, but I'm afraid I cannot.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
As
No
he's
problem.
asking
Your
me.
business is your business, of course.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
Thank you
problem.
very
No problem.
You probably would know him. He's quite prominent in the West. But yes, he's asked me to be quite discreet about it, just because I have no idea. He's an
Alright,
interesting
no
fellow.
problem. No problem. I got family out here. I got a lot of people out here, actually. Friend of mine and such.
Right. I'm gonna go eat my food. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. They're acting a little strange. It's like they're looking for somebody. Ooh, are they looking for me for some reason? It's just like preacher stuff. Is that why he's flipping the coin? Did I just encode their entire fucking thing there? Bad idea doing so, in my opinion. If so, it'll be very interesting. I'll ask them. So, where do you see y'all are coming in from here?
It says how that's alright.
No, you said out east. I didn't quite catch where. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just curious and so.
Where's Hank's Valentine?
Ooh, love that place. Real interesting, huh? Know a lot of people out that way, I presume. Saloon.
So?
Yeah, saloon there's pretty nice too. No, a few of the workers out there too.
Yeah, well, Valentine is Valentine. No, it's always full. People
Yeah.
always full.
We got a poker table in the back here if you fellas ever want to, you know, have a game or
that's
so.
nice.
Just, you know, if you're looking to, you know, spend a hand or so and such.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, right now we're just waiting for our friend to get here. Which I'm not
Right.
even sure if the motherfucker has read his telegram.
Well,
I gotta check.
What's his name? I might know him.
He's from up there. His name is Wild.
All right. Up there in the wild, all right.
Let me check my telegram, see if he arrived.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna let that coin flipping go, actually. I don't think it has any relation to what I am,
Like, do the preparations and all that stuff.
they're just
Not-
waiting
not-
for their friends
not
and
yet.
such.
Waiting for their friends.
A friend.
Flipping coins.
I know, but they seem like fine people. They're alright.
Fine people.
They wouldn't have anything to do with him. I don't think so.
No, it's not that, Bradyn.
It's their criminal nature. They can have any alignment they want out here west.
I don't. Come on, it's not that.
It annoys me too, okay? I catch what you're saying, and it affects me too, really. I'm gonna have a walk through town. Fuck it, Eddie. So you think she's gonna beat you up?
Who?
Well, who do you think?
Of course, I'm used to it. Hola, Gustavo. Gustavo. Okay, he didn't hear me.
Nah, I don't think so.
Rose, I don't know. She's
think
gonna be
so.
upset.
Come on.
She's gonna be upset.
That
for
you
sure.
got her. It's not your fault. Come on.
I know, but I always get into trouble. I mean, I told her everything.
Well, you, if you want any advice for a guy who gets into trouble constantly, you're looking at the guy who gets always into trouble too. So
Yeah, but she doesn't like how to say it, the shootout on daily basis, and you know, I mean,
they don't. Okay, they
Yeah.
don't. They usually don't, Eddie. And you're
that's
just
what
gonna
I'm
have
trying
to
to tell
find
her.
a way to get around it. Okay.
I'm trying to tell her that it's not my fault. I don't like to tell them, oh, hey, come to Thieves Landing, let's have a shootout. I mean, it just happens, right?
I know.
I
But
mean, it
she'll-
could happen to your camp as well, so.
Yeah, she'll learn. She'll have to learn a way to figure all that out for herself. Alright.
She needs to get used to it because, I mean, she knows I do bad things, so.
Dana gets mad every time I'm in a shootout too. Okay, if
Thank
that
God.
helps any. Yeah.
Thank God Rose is not like that. Otherwise, I don't think we would be together by now.
I'll be alright.
Oh.
You're in a rush?
I'm just putting my stuff away.
Oh. She'll understand.
I see.
Okay.
But, yeah, I mean, it's going great actually. We had a good time today.
I know. Or I hope so. You know, I hope you ain't breaking her heart, but you know, you can't be worse than me, huh?
Nah, I'm not won't do that for sure.
Alright, you're calling me worse. I get it.
Never
Oh,
He's
God.
learning English. He knows English, but he's learning. You know, because we also Mexican people have some trouble with accents over here. You know.
Yeah, my accent's not your average accent.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand you well, but there are some people. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? You know.
I
But it's
am
okay.
pretty sure she's alive.
I will get used.
Did you take my spot?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Go on.
Wow.
Well, I mean, even I sometimes don't understand accents, even if they speak in English, but in due time you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Why do
But it's
people
alright.
keep gathering in here?
It's alright.
One,
It's a
two,
saloon.
three.
Come on. It's
Ay,
alright.
brother, by the way, mano.
Or...
Deja el arma fuera.
That's up to you guys.
Okay.
Those are two different groups, by the way.
Did you talk to them?
It's two different
No.
groups. Two different groups.
It's not a problem. It's just chilling.
Yeah,
I'm just
everyone's
cautious.
just relaxing.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm not
cautious.
cautious to hear.
Yes, hell yeah.
And I know that the fun.
I'm gonna go talk to them.
Okay.
We need to clear this shit up here. I am curious what he's gonna say though.
These are friends of Maxium.
Are they like wanted and staying low?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah, he's my brother. I mean, we have been with Godwin, his people, like for a week, more or less. Maybe a bit less. But it's okay. They are good people.
Bradyn, you don't have no newspaper in your hands if you're reading the newspaper.
What
You-
about now?
No. Pull out your gun. Stop doing it, and then pull out your gun, and then try again.
Please look at the floor.
What about now?
Nope. Just looks like you're looking into the floor.
Hey, friend. You the one looking
That's
for
right.
work, right?
I'm just lean back like this.
Me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say if something goes down, don't tell me and then tell you.
What happened? What?
I don't know.
Oh, great.
In gear.
Well, I'll be around. So.
Well, what if
Well,
you're
look
not
at this
around,
guy, huh?
Do I telegram you?
Hello.
Yeah,
How
you
are
want me to
you
telegram?
doing, huh?
I don't
I'm
have
doing
it.
all right.
Oh,
I guess.
well, you want me to give it to you?
Oh, it's a firing range. That's
Like,
what
I'll
it
tell
is.
you I have
It's
gold
alright,
nuggets
it's
if I do.
alright. Nobody's shooting you yet.
Just let me know.
Not yet.
Let's go to me.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't have gold nuggets right now.
I was
but
just joking.
If I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If I
Well,
do,
what's your
sorry.
telegram?
I've been kicked off the ranch for saying such things.
Yeah, you know what? You need to stop threatening people. Jeez.
I got really mad, okay? He annoyed the shit out of me. It was justified in the moment. In the moment, it was justified. I apologized. I was the
it
bigger
now?
man. Walked away
Oh.
from a perfectly normal situation.
I don't believe it. I really don't. You didn't sound too convincing.
Well, I am pretty convincing.
Raiden.
I'll tell you.
I'm not convinced at all.
Yeah?
You want to see my new gun?
Yeah, sure. Ah! Alright, I got my hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, she did a whole 360
Yeah,
with
let me
that.
look at it. Let me look at
Yeah,
it.
now,
Fuck,
now
yeah.
you know why I did that.
This.
It's nice.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, hers is better. Like,
Yeah,
I actually customized that for him.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
tell. I can tell.
What is
that does not
Eddie,
look
come
customized.
here. Look, 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 look.
You wanna look?
Okay.
Barely.
Let me see.
It's very subtle.
What's that? Oh, that's a
Oh, okay.
lady. Oh,
Subtlety,
thank
your
you.
your
So
favorite.
kind.
No, it's not for you.
Oh.
You asshole!
Oh,
You know
what
that
the
ain't right.
Did not mean to do that.
What the fuck, Dana?
Damn, you almost shot that guy.
She almost shot me. The bullet.
Did not mean to do
Dana.
that.
Dana, what the fuck?
I I didn't mean to do that. I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
What do you mean to do that?
He cut his
Kim,
stomach
I'm
hairs with
friendly.
that. That was so
It's
close.
fine.
I'm glad I was
I'm
bending
friendly.
down a bit because otherwise I would have
friendly,
been
it's fine.
friendly. My ass, you're going to shoot me with your navy. Oh, my sister's
I
trying
got
to
too
kill her
excited.
own brother. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, nice family you got there. Oh, look at us. We're all locals now, huh?
Okay, well, I need Logan.
Logan? For what?
Yes.
Is
I
he
need
doing
to
more
etch my name.
customization?
I need to etch my name into it.
Oh, alright. That's probably smart, yeah.
Yeah.
Real smart, I would say.
Let
Real
me do
fucking
that.
smart.
To do that with her new navy. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I got a pretty good cover name. You guys want to hear it?
Cover name for what?
Lolly.
No, you
Lolly.
want to hear it?
Go.
What?
So, you know, like, there's this children's story about Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Robin Bank.
Hey.
I don't get it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Dana to shoot me for real now.
Robin Bank.
Oh, is that Bo?
Yeah, it's Bo.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta ask him about.
Ask him about.
I was gonna leave it there and walk away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Okay, now please shoot me.
What? You seen George lately? Bo.
George Most, yeah, I saw him. I don't know. When's the last
Also,
time I
if
seen
you
him?
want a navy, ask this man then.
Yeah, I had a little chat with him when we were going to the theater
nice.
the other day.
Oh.
Or I guess it's a week
never
back
met
now,
Bo.
huh?
This is a different bow. This is a good bow, not a bad bow.
I saw him like a week and a half ago.
Yeah. I think he's coming down to New Austin today, actually.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
Good. I'll see
Having a
him
little
then.
tour of the camping, so.
I never met this boy, right?
Who is George?
Hey, hello.
George is
Hola.
like an old friend we
Behind the lines.
used to have
I'm
out in Van
Eduardo.
Horn.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Pleasure's
He
all
lives
mine.
over in Libertalia. He's a
You
doctor.
must be Bo, huh?
Oh, okay.
I'm the Bo. I think I'm just the Bo.
I don't think that there's
Bo.
the Bo because there's another Bo who we need to kill.
Oh, I don't think that's me.
I
Yeah,
know. I'm
different
pretty sure.
Bo.
It's not
I
you.
was telling him he's not a fat ginger with a flat cap.
Mm.
No, no.
Are you blind, senor, or
No,
something?
no, light sensitive. It's a whole thing.
Wait, how can you see?
How do
Punch
you
him,
see?
Bo. Punch him. Bo, punch him before I do it.
I'll let you do that one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. He's looking at me now.
You know what's funny? He can't even see me do this. Oh, now you can.
Oh wow.
You know.
That's fine.
Never mind. You know, I had that one
Calm
coming.
down. Calm down.
I had that one coming.
You did. You
Calm? I
did.
don't think so.
I'm very calm, all right? Very calm.
I wear these chiffon material eye wraps because
Well,
I'm
gonna
light
go to camp.
sensitive. You
I'm
know,
gonna
it's a whole
test
thing.
shooting this gun there.
Head injury and whatnot.
No, you
we-
can
we
test it
can
here
take a
at the
few-
shooting range. Hey.
Like I was explaining to him, and then he just walked away. You know.
No, yeah. What,
Yeah,
what
love to
about
see it.
what about Dawn? She was over by. She okay?
I haven't seen her since her birthday.
No, right.
Oh, she's been off doing her own thing, I think.
Yeah. I think she's with a theater with Vincent.
Yeah. Sometimes she goes. But right now, you think?
No, it was yesterday. She was doing like a ride along for it.
Oh, well, fancy that. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to find him, but I didn't manage to find the caravan.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. It's been almost half a month now. Jesus.
Jesus Christ, time flies by. Huh?
Really does. That's concerning.
It's a little concerning, yeah. But she's 18 now, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess she's
Yeah, fancy that, huh?
getting herself. Well, she's gonna be a pirate, I'm guessing. So.
Whenever the lead pirate comes back, if she ever comes back,
You don't think so?
I don't know. She's been gone a while. You know,
That's
it's been.
interesting. Well, we can
Bull.
all head back to
Uh.
camp actually. Just had a little
Why?
ride there.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Uh,
And
I heard that you have navies.
No, I don't.
Bo.
You guys wanna come along to camp? We're heading over there.
Oh sure.
All right.
Yep.
I think it would be nice to have a lot of people at camp again. Oh, sorry, fella. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh my god. Woo!
I thought you flew it.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
I'm looking at it like I
Where's
did.
my gun again as well?
Oh, because yeah. Wow,
You're not
that
on your
kind
horse,
of looks
Bradyn.
like the one.
Bradyn, you're not on your horse.
Oh,
Yeah, why are you side saddling like that, Bradyn?
She's a princess, that's why.
Huh.
What the fuck is that shithead? That thing there?
Hey, Austin.
I'll just
Austin, you back here, buddy?
Is he following me? Well, come along. Get on the back here.
I think we're gonna crush that horse's back if I get on there.
You're right. You're right.
I'll get mine.
Is he following me? All right. Come on. I feel like I'm
Holy-
getting followed here.
Followed by who?
Yeah, let's see if they're coming along. Was she alright?
She had a headache.
Alright, well, good thing I came back, huh? I saw you guys weren't following, so I had no idea. But good thing I went back, huh?
We'll meet up. She shouldn't be too long.
Alright, alright. Well, careful, alright? A lot of people in town.
We're fine.
No, I just felt I was being followed by this one guy.
Which one?
Guy with a... I think it might have been the same horse you have, actually.
I didn't see anyone with that gun or horse.
He looked like Kimber in a sense, but he wasn't.
Uh-uh. I don't even know what Kimber looks like.
Look behind you. I saw somebody following, but there's a lot of fog. We'll be fine. If they follow, it's meta. It feels like it, at least, because there's no way they could follow us through that fog. It would be stupid to rob us. Like, really fucking stupid. Huh.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I lost track. There was a lot of fog.
Mm-hmm.
I still might have, actually. Is it up here? I think so.
Yeah.
Do I have binos here? Shit, I don't have jack shit. Those people were looking real strange in town. They mounted up. Almost like they were looking to do something. You know?
Yeah, they were just kind of standing around waiting for something to happen, it seemed like.
Oh. Really seem that way. And they better be at camp here too, alright? Where is Dana? Well, they went before us.
Hey, I have a question. Why the fuck is the hitching post changed? There's a hitching post by the goddamn cactus.
Yeah,
instead of beside
somebody said it was a little too close or something. Where the fuck is Dana?
Yeah, good question.
Too close to what?
I don't know. He said something about them looking strange or whatever. I didn't really listen. Sorry.
Thank you, though.
Where is
You
Dana?
want me to go look for them?
I can have a look around. I'll be right. I'll be right back.
What?
I think they could be behind here. Huh. That is strange, though. Oh. Was that the people Vincenzo might have tried and hired? Ooh. That could be big. Well, of course I wouldn't know that, but, you know, as far as I'm interacting, you know, everything seems really okay except the coin flipping. Maybe that was meant to set me off. Ha ha ha.
Don't suppose Mickey's around, is he?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Alright,
Got a
no
pair
worries.
of horses for you. Well,
$2.
for me. Alright. How's the day been going?
Maddie? Oh, all right.
So you open up your satchel, then you use your right muscle.
Oh no.
on your weapon. So you have graphic equipped in your hand. Oh.
Wait, is this like my box? It's not. I am very confused there. Appreciate the sub there, Knife. Seriously. Thank you, man. I think they're new, those people. God bless! Thank you, man. Seriously. It's much appreciated. Where the shit? Fucking hell. It's Eli. Oh my god, fucking Eli, man. Seriously, love your RP, man. It's a lot of fun when you're around. You're like chaotic like Bradyn is. And it's so much fun. Yeah, Bradyn's one of the favorite characters I portray here. Yeah. Love it, man. He gets on people's nerves like Bradyn does. And he's pretty good at it too. A lot of people are scared to do that kind of stuff when they are in RP and so on. Bradyn was where I really branched off and we're showing people I could mix it up. Because when I did a character like Michael, he seems very stale and political and smart, right? But, you know, if you knew him, it would be way different for the people who actually did. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fucking fun. Well, there you guys are, huh?
Yep.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
Why don't you have a saddle on your horse?
Why don't you have a saddle on your horse? I don't know, Bradyn. Maybe I don't like taking my saddle off every goddamn time I change my horse.
Well,
Get a new saddle.
No.
get a new saddle.
No.
With that money you make, yeah, get a new saddle.
What money do I make?
Where the fuck did you pull out a stick from your ass?
Well, it was laying here on the ground. Well, thank you for asking.
No,
It was
no
not.
Stick.
It was.
There was no stick there.
It's a very sharp stick. You sure it hasn't punctured any holes inside you?
You fucking ass.
Dana, your man put sticks up his ass.
No, you're fucking
Right,
idiot. It was laying here on the fucking ground, alright?
I'm leaving again.
Right up the sphincter. That's how it sounds when it comes out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Holy fucking shit. I can't. What
was
the
standing straight up.
Oh, okay, good to know. I'm just gonna leave again and not return this time. I need to go down to Armadillo anyways after school.
Let's just say that your man might need help sitting down for a little while.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's normal, honestly.
Might need some help placing some
I
numbing
fucking
cream
hate
around the
you,
area.
Joseph. I ever said that? I fucking hate you.
Nah, you love it.
Consider yourself my fucking enemy from this point, pal, alright? Fuck you.
To me that he needs help with, you know, after having sticks up his ass. But I do remember the sticks placed on his bed before, maybe.
I don't
Maybe
remember
he's
that.
got a feeling for it.
I mean, he's not denying it.
You know, maybe after a very tired day,
Clearly
I might have sat down really quick, and you know, a very sharp stick punctured a hole through his pants, penetrated through the sphincter.
Is that what
just-
happened to you, hun?
What? No.
Stand up. Stand up, alright? Stand up. I'm
What?
tired of your bullshit, alright?
No,
I'm
no.
tired of your fucking
No,
bullshit.
no,
Fucking idiot. Asshole.
Damn.
Well, that ended pretty quickly, didn't it?
Well, we weren't gonna have a fucking fist fight. I was just gonna give him a fucking bump on his fucking face.
I gave you a little bit of a bump.
You gave me a bump too, yeah.
Eye for an eye.
Do you want one too? Jolene, do you want one too?
It was not me.
You've been being a fucking ass here today too.
No,
No, you have.
I have not.
You have.
I have not. You have
You
missed
have.
me.
You
Don't
have.
lie.
No.
Don't
Not
lie.
when you're being a fucking ass. Where do you get that stick?
I'll
Took it
tell.
from the fucking ground, you fucking fool.
Fucking fool.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you. I know you missed me.
No.
Dana told me so.
No.
Yeah, he did. He
No,
he called
no,
you a lovely
no,
daisy
no.
on their way up to Thieves Landing. You know, he said that he absolutely loves his sister. You know, he doesn't hate her at all. You
Give
know,
me my hat back. Give me my hat
no,
back.
no.
Give me my hat back.
Oh god.
Help me, Julie.
Damn.
You fucking asshole.
Thanks, Dad.
Imagine if she was pregnant and you just fucking pushed her.
Ass.
Jesus.
Wow.
Don't be fucking squeezed out early.
No, Joseph, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
did you imagine how that?
That's wonderful. I am not coming back to camp after tomorrow. Thank you.
No.
I hate the both of them.
I'm
single word.
in
I love
Armadillo.
you too.
Fuck
I hate you. I hate
I
you.
love you
I
too,
hate
bud.
you.
I love you. La 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 la.
This is what Bradyn deserves, to be fair. He's always being a fucking ass to, like, everybody. Oh, it's so fucking great, man. Ow. You had this coming a long time ago, okay? About fucking time. Yeah. It is. Yeah, he absolutely did. But now that you're saying it, he's not gonna say it. Not at all. There's no chance in a million fucking years. Oh, I realized the fucking flaw with having this shader here. So if I wanna, you know, actually get the idea of somebody, it pulls up all my information here about the shader too. A little bit of a flaw. This is what it looks like without shader. Oh, let me show you. Oh, which button is it? Is it this one? Yeah. This is without. Doxed. Like that's gonna do anything. It's way better without. Much clearer. Yeah, you're saying? Makes such a difference here too, especially in New Austin. Like, look how... Looks so different. It makes everything so much clearer. And it's not only New Austin, it's like every area in a sense, you know. I've not even showed you guys over in... I'll send you the information, man. I got you. I'll send you the pack I'm also using as well there. Absolute asshole, sounds about right. Let me send you the pack here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Gotta go into the DMs with this guy. For when you set it up, this is the one you need here. We gotta give a little shout out to the guy who plays Adam on the server. You know, Adam McCarty. He showed me this, like, everything here. It is fun. I'll give you a shout out too, sure. So, for the wonderful person who has been making all the emotes here, we got Valkyries in chat here. Made all the emotes for the channel here. Fantastic. I think we got 2 new emotes coming too. One that's gonna be more of a Bradyn thing, and the other's gonna, well, some know. Yeah, alright. Do it as soon as you can. It'll be alright. I'll be back in a second here, in character. Might take a little bit longer. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Let's put on some nice music here too. Yeah, the shaders really make a huge fucking difference here. See, we might have some food in the box here. We got coffee. And a soup. I guess we're all heading out, huh? I think they might have already gone or something. I don't see them at least. Alright, I'll have a look at it later. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Valk. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. It's no problem. It's getting a little late here, too. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but I'll stream for a little bit longer. I got tomorrow off, so... tomorrow I got a lot of fucking plans, so... so when we start fucking production with everything and figure everything out. Oh, I wish I showed Jolene the book now that I've made. It's feeling alright. It's still a little wobbly, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I try and stay hydrated. That helps a lot. No longer on any kind of, you know, anything for my throat. So that's good. No medication or anything, so. No painkillers. See, I'm doing alright. Oh, I got plans for a big character. I might tell you in DMs later. I'm not doing that character right now. Oh, hey there. So what's going on with you, huh?
Can't believe you shoved me. You
What?
could have asked.
You stole my fucking hat. Oh, well, you told me no. Ow! Ah, fucking.
My hat back. No.
Why do you think I did that, huh? You stole my fucking hat. You know how I feel about that.
Okay, listen. I would have given it back if you said, "Can I please have my hat back?"
Cool. Well,
You demanded it back.
yeah, I said give me my hat back.
Huh.
Because they were annoying the shit out of me, and everyone's taking a piss out of me.
I wasn't taking a piss out of you. Either way.
Everyone was.
Huh.
Always is. Or we can pretend that everyone's taking the piss out of Bradyn when they're not. It's gonna be a good character when I actually do it. Might be like one of them priority characters that I only do on occasion. But I want to play more of. It's gonna be a real cool character. And I need somebody else to dabble with, and, when I'm not doing Bradyn stuff.
Well, that's Bradyn.
Would you like
Hey,
What do
how
you call me?
doing?
It's
What's your
Bradyn.
name? Bradyn, no?
Bradyn.
It's
Bradyn.
Bradyn.
Oh,
He lies. It's
Nah,
Bradyn.
you idiot.
Bradyn, okay. I mean, the
Alright,
pronunciation,
gonna
you know.
be
Well,
350.
strange
Oh,
name
Well,
for me.
you already, both of y'all are working, so I'm not gonna work.
We do have a deal.
You got 2 working here. No need for me. Oh. So something we can do is start going, looking for this one guy Eddie's talking about. I was seeing if Eddie was in town.
Sure.
Huh.
You looking for something from a blacksmith today?
Oh, buttons. Nice. You right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, she's in a rush, huh? We'll sit on our horse. Let me tell Valk about the idea. We'll ride a little around town while waiting for Dana to finish her business, because Bradyn is impatient. So okay.
Oh goodness. Why? Bradyn, I need my horse.
Alright, get on.
No, I need to etch my gun.
Oh, alright, no problem. Yeah, it confused me there for a second.
What?
I think he was going for you. I couldn't control him for a second.
Oh.
When you whistled for him.
I did whistle, yeah.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell.
She's very loyal to me.
Yeah, I can tell. Jesus.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Is Logan around or? Logan around, or are you waiting for somebody?
There's someone in there.
Who's like a gunsmith?
Yeah.
Alright, well, come along.
Yep, I am that too.
I ain't doing much.
I just want to etch my name onto this case it gets stolen.
We will remember we left it there. How we doing there?
Howdy there.
Doing alright?
I'm doing as doing can be doing.
Doing us, doing it can be doing.
I was like, wait.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't know you worked here.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Mickey. How we doing?
And too bad. How are you, Bradyn?
I'm doing alright. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, alright. Bad habits, huh?
No. Fucking, there you go. Alright, this is... Coming around. I'm just gonna come around.
Okay.
That's Mickey.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Did you want to have a chat or something? You said something earlier about that like a couple of days back or so.
I was confused by your tongue. I didn't know. I thought you wanted to have a chat.
Oh, no. You know, we mentioned like, oh yeah, we should have a chat or something. You said a couple of days back, I think.
Shit. I can't.
Yeah, it don't
You
matter.
might give me some time to
Think about it. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I thought you wanted to talk to me.
I did have one question because Arden mentioned something when I was talking with him earlier. Has he talked to you?
Is it about that guy who's after him?
Yeah, well, the copycat preacher guy. Yeah. He said he was dead apparently, and it's passed on the mental or something. He actually told me to be real careful, even though it's been such a long time since anything happened to me. So.
Yeah, why would you have to be careful?
I don't know. It seemed a little strange.
Interesting.
Yeah. I did find it interesting. That's for certain because I know not a lot of people know about me having any involvement with that fella.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Plus, like I said last time, any type of preacher thing or irrelevance was down here was kicked out and squashed immediately.
Well, yeah.
So.
Did have a guy in the saloon flip a coin, but I don't think that has any relation. I think he was just fucking around with it.
Is that what happened? You said that something about a situation.
Huh?
Did you punch him?
No, you punched him and he flipped the coin?
Did you? No, like
I'm very
I was
confused.
talking to Eddie and you went past and said, "Oh, there was just a thing that happened." Situation.
Wait, when did I say what?
What?
Oh, did Mickey say?
No, you.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm so lost right now.
Never mind. Oh my fucking god. Also, I have another question. How much is it to repair a gun?
So it just depends. It's gonna be the same no matter how many scratches are on it. So I would suggest you wait till it gets like halfway. You know what I'm saying?
It's past that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see it. I'm charging on my leg.
Well, Well, I told Arden to just drop it, pretty much. No, it's not worth seeking time on this kind of stuff.
No, that's what I told him too, and he was upset that, you know, the guy who just died, I guess, was a friend. I'm like, well, that wasn't a friend, Arden. So he's going after you. Fuck you mean?
Yeah.
And he thinks that this is a new guy who got the fucking gauntlet, and I'm like, okay, well, fucking, you know, drop it for now.
If that's true, you know, it'll pass within time. It's nothing we can do about now. You know, nobody we actually know about or any of that kind of thing.
Oh, I don't have the money yet, but I'm just asking how much it was so I can go get it real quick.
I need to see which one it is.
Oh, okay.
He's robbing our gun, pretty much.
Yeah.
$7.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that real quick.
All right. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. I cannot remember what I wanted to talk to you about. I seriously thought you wanted to talk to me about something.
No, not that I can recall. So much fucking shit going on every fucking day now, it seems.
Yes, and I feel like it can continue. You talked to Thieves Landing at all?
Oh yeah, we're friends with them.
Good people over there.
They're really good people.
Jesus Christ.
Handled the chat with him yesterday and so on.
What Pantera?
Then we go over there, well, pretty much from here in New Austin and then over there to Thieves Landing on times. We got a friend over there, Lalo, or Eddie, or Eduardo. He goes by a lot of stuff now, I'm realizing.
Yeah, wonder why.
I wonder why too, huh?
Oh.
I thought the preacher kids were gone. That's was my understanding there, Mickey.
That's what I was understanding too. But apparently, not all the kids died off.
I've had a few strange encounters and so on, but it's been nothing out of the blue with the preacher, really. You know, everyone really knows about him, so.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. And the people who do, usually, I think are all gone for the most part.
No. You're right.
So I don't, you know, I don't know. I mean, other than him trying to set up Shaq Danny, I really had no issue with the fucking guy. And, you know, I know he was very pressed on Flo, which is Elena's child, which I almost fucking killed Elena. Fuckhead. But that's for different reasons. Elena wanted to let Korn die, basically, and not help him. And she was a doctor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That set really wrong with me. And I wanted to kill her for that, but whatever. I know that the preacher was after Flo for a long time about that shit. I don't know anything. I don't know why Arden's getting targeted. It doesn't make no sense to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Just seems like a storm is kicking up, and then, you know, I told him it's like a dying storm, pretty much. Just let it go. It'll pass.
Alright.
At least getting involved with that kind of stuff ain't worth anybody's time, in my opinion.
No, 100%. I mean, he's a doctor now anyways. He's got better shit on his... He's got to deal with bigger shit. So, I told him not to worry about this. Whoever this new guy that's carrying on the gauntlet of prophet and preacher, I guess.
I don't think he knows jack shit, to be fair with you. He doesn't know what he's following or what he even means, so.
Right. Well, how's everything else been?
Been around, you know, planning a wedding. Oh, I have like a proposal for a gin thing that we're making.
A gin?
Yeah, like gin distillery or so.
Oh, gin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for the realty office to open up again. So that's been it's gonna take a while until we get there, but you know, I do a little writing here and there. I think I got like 10 pages now, so.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
You got where are you planning on setting that up?
If you would believe it, it's over in Saint Denis. So
You were talking to me about this.
So the plan is, right, we set up in Saint Denis so we can sell it out over east there as well, and then we get a house here in New Austin. So I can keep stock over here in the west, and then we can sell out here too.
That's wow.
Yeah.
Very interesting plan. You know.
Interesting. You know, we're nomads in that sense already, so you know, traveling isn't gonna be too much of a problem. And it's not really my idea to have this business anyways. It's more my friend Cole's brother.
Okay. So it's not really gonna be in your name, okay?
And well, it's gonna be in my name, but you know, he's becoming a nurse or a doctor or something.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't have that opportunity to do it.
Yeah. So it's more of put it on my name and we'll go from there. Well, getting it started is gonna be quite something, but we'll get there.
Well, shit, you know, Jen is it's gonna be big on the east for sure.
Well, I'm hoping so. Yeah, then he's not
those
gonna
ladies
like
out there in roads and shit today are gonna love that thing.
They're gonna kill for it, huh? And we're already sort of friends with a few saloons there and so on, so we'll be alright, you know, selling in that regard. Only one that I don't really know there is the Rhodes Saloon there, huh?
Yeah, be careful with that.
Why?
I was Miss Dottie who owns that thing.
Yeah, is she dangerous?
Well, snake in the grass. I'll say that.
Snake in the grass. All right.
She comes up as a front, but you know, I haven't had issues with her since. You know, she used to own her, well, not her, but her. She used to have. She used to go with a bunch of people that used to run the Eclipse Ranch, which was McFarland's ranch before Raina got it.
All right.
And her people had this gun store and the saloon right to her right.
Yeah. And they were making a lot of trouble.
Well, here's the thing: that they never were down here and had them opened. Very rarely.
Oh.
So it caused a lot of issues because we're here every day, and we were getting fucking pissed off, and it caused, you know, she and her people tried to get big and bad, and they came down here with a couple people. They threw a stick of dynamite at the general store, and it hit a random group. They didn't even hit any one of the people that they were aiming for, and then.
Oh Jesus!
It was a whole ordeal. But this was months ago. I haven't seen her since. I haven't talked to her nothing. I know she used to own the general store in Blackwater, but they you know, they kind of, I won't say they kicked her out, but they didn't like her there, so they kind of forced her out in a way.
No, well, I guess that's good, you know, if she held businesses but weren't really running them, and so.
Well, not her. She was there at her general store. Her general store was in Blackwater. It was her friends who were a part of the ranch who owned businesses down here that were never here. And because they didn't like me because I was talking shit, because I mean, I wasn't gonna be quiet about it. You're not here and you own a fucking business. And then when we have people hired on, you don't even want to hire the people on. So fuck you. I don't give a fuck. If I hurt your fucking feelings that I'm calling you out on your bullshit, I don't care. Fuck you. And
No, that's right. That's right.
Well, let's just say I got into it with her fucking friend who owned the saloon. I came in one day, and I mean, they knew I didn't like them because of, they were never here, and they didn't like me because I was talking shit behind their backs because I don't give a shit, and I would tell them too to their face, "Fuck you guys you guys are soft, and you guys are never here, whatever." But they did not like me specifically. I think I'm a fucking animal or something. I don't give a fuck. But I came in this one day with some of my brothers, and I said, "Hey, how much would it cost to take this off your hands? Because clearly you're just not here." And she just got mouthy with me, and I got mouthy back, and I was like, "Okay, well, whatever, bitch." And yeah, that's kind of how that ended. Good times. Good times.
Well, gooder than they're not out here no more, huh?
Yeah.
You ever wonder what happened to those kind of people?
Do I ever wonder what happened?
Well, you know, they used to own the gun store here, right? Where do you think they are now?
I had the guy who owned it. He was very soft, like a female soft. He confronted me because I was talking shit because the woman who owned the saloon was never there, and he says, I heard word that you're saying this." I'm like, "Yes, I am," because she's never here. And he goes, "Well, that's gonna stop." I'm like, "Okay, or what?" Well, and I was his top salesman at the time. And I was like, "You gonna fucking fire me?" He's like, "I don't want to get emotional, but I'm gonna have to fucking fire you." I'm like, "Okay, then. Well, you seem pretty emotional right now about this whole situation, so whatever." And as I was walking up the door, he said to me that he wanted to give. He's like, "If you ever want a gun or a job, you can come back." I was like, "Okay."
So he offered you a job after seeing it. All right.
It's like, okay, well,
that is very strange. The other day, I had a guy make a remark or so. Well, he was clearly joking around, but I was under a lot of pressure at the time. And I kind of uttered out that, I'm beating people for less or something like that. And he took it so fucking personal. So he went over to Rena's and told Rena that, I've been threatening to beat him up and this kind of thing. Now, I told Rena, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, sure. But,
What was it?
Well, it was some security out in McFarland's. I think his name is Max.
Security? What? Maximo?
No, not Maximo. That my brother ain't gonna cause that kind of problem. He would have rather punched me in the face for saying that.
Most of her security is pretty fucking weak. They're slow. They don't know what they're doing. I mean, she's had to use either us or Thieves Landing for security for big events a lot of times because shit happens.
Well, yeah, see, she had people were uncomfortable around me or something when I was around or something. So I was like, okay, well, make it simple. I don't come around here,
Wait, she said that?
Well, apparently I, give everyone a piece of my mind and it's too far or something.
Rena said that?
Well, apparently. I think she might have been acting a little bit of emotion too, Heard some things, and you know how it goes with a lot of people at ranches. They chat a lot,
Rena is good people, don't get me wrong. But
no, Rena's good people. I'm not angry with Rena, but I don't want to be around if everyone just gets.
Bradyn, if you were a problem, I would have handled you by now. You're not a problem.
No, I know. It's just that, if people aren't comfortable around me, then
fuck them. Go back to
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be staying out there then. It's all right. No, she didn't say I wasn't allowed. Bradyn's just assuming so.
They're offended by what you say. No one has ever told me that. So that guy, whoever the fuck he is, could fucking get his little fucking Dundies and fucking take his shit back to fucking East. Because this is the West. You need to have fucking thick skin out here.
I don't know. It's real strange. I didn't want to make a fucking deal out of it. Apparently I went too far or something. I apologize. Even so, I was trying to be respectful, in that regard. But, I told them if anybody has a problem with me, come up to me and we can have a civil chat about it. But when I get angry in the moment, I'm just going to say it like it is.
Well, listen, like
most of the times I do anyways.
Well, I mean, I just can't. If anyone is saying to you that you're hurting the fucking feelings, like I said, get the fuck out of East. Don't come out here. This ain't built for weak men. You know what I'm saying? So.
No. Man, I don't know.
I think you're fine. I mean,
I just don't want to stay around her for a little bit. I understand why people think. Well, even Dana said, I'm still allowed there. I'm just, more taking myself out of the picture there because I'd rather not stay around if people get so, anxious when I'm around or something. I find that real strange. Apparently, I'm like threatening and all that.
I don't know. That is crazy to me. Cause I can tell you that I have I have done a lot worse. I've done
Yeah,
some very.
Well.
I mean, did you not hear? Have you heard about the Valentine incident?
No.
So Valentine had issues. Like somebody had issues with Valentine in the saloon you work at, right? So they came down here, and I mean, we had people all over the fucking rooftops. 8 of these motherfuckers came into town, and we held them up. We told them to get in the fucking saloon, and then the saloon people had to talk with them, and I may have shot one of them.
You may have shot one of them. Yeah, I don't mind.
May have put one down, and then I made them walk back up the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't let them get horses out because fuck them. You're not gonna come in and disrespect the town like that.
I've seen this clip. It's pretty nice.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've never heard of anyone saying, "Oh, I feel uncomfortable because Bradyn's words are hurting my feelings." No.
I don't know. Apparently, they weren't acting the same around Dana when I was around or something, and I was like, okay, well, I guess you're uncomfortable then. Shit, I don't need to be here if you're so uncomfortable.
Who's Dana?
Well, Dana's my fiance.
So they feel uncomfortable with Dana around?
No, when I am around Dana or something. Because apparently, I blow up or something when people say stupid shit, which, of course I do. It might be that, it's probably more about me being...
I think that's a little shit, personally, but...
Yeah, I don't really care. Not really. It's... Yeah, of course, I'm making it out to be a big deal now, but, in all, I told him, if it's such a big deal, I'll just get out of here. I don't need to be here.
Right.
There's no, no problem at all.
That's wild.
They did say I was, of course, welcome back and that kind of thing, but, I really didn't feel welcome. Not really.
Right, and that's at the ranch, right?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Rena. I just don't like, people not telling me what the fuck's up straight. If they had a problem with me, they could have come and talked to me. Rather than just going around my back, being like, oh, yeah, Bradyn saying all this kind of stuff out of nowhere. I don't know, real strange.
No, it definitely is, and that's unfortunate that we have, we still have a lot of men who are females in that way,
I guess so, huh?
Don't have the balls to come straight to your fucking face, so it's gonna tell somebody else.
He's putting it in such a harsh sense. Such a harsh sense. Yeah, I'm gonna get going here a little. Nice talking to you, though. Really.
All right, babe. Take it easy. All right?
Yeah, you too. No, I know Rena said I am welcome back. It's Bradyn, again, being a little... taking himself out of the picture because people said, because of what they said about not being comfortable around me when, or being comfortable around me when I am with Dana or something. That might be in reference to, we've talked about jealousy situations, on the ranch and so on, but still, they could have told me. He's right. Mickey's totally right in that sense. Let's see if George wakes up. Yeah, Bradyn never gets jealous. He has gotten jealous with a few people, that's right. But in that situation with him reacting to a certain way, yeah, it was a little out of line, of course. It could have been sort of between me and him, though. I guess he is right. What's happening, Max?
Yeah. Oh, not much.
Nothing going on, no mining, no nothing.
No, I gave all my boys the day off because we fucking met our quota a lot faster than we were expecting for the week.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So we even went out and did it. Yeah, we went out and did a little extra. I might head out there because there's a couple of new fellas that I might be showing around how to do stuff. I've been looking around for them, and one of them telegrammed me that he might be around probably the next hour or so.
All right,
Max.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mean to,
no.
rush.
I know.
But, yeah,
I know. You got stuff to do. Yep. All right. You take care, Anson. All right.
Yep. You too.
And then I tried going to get a goddamn fishing pole over in Quaker's Cove.
You
And
need
then
a fishing pole.
I was gonna get one just to go relax a bit with my buddy, but fine.
That's not happening, huh?
Yeah.
They're not open?
They sent they sent us a telegram and they're like, oh yeah, we'll be open. I'm like, look, I need to get about 3 of the starter packs and stuff. So we were gonna go drop about $200 of shit, right?
Mhm.
And they're like, okay, we'll be there, right? We show up, fucking wait there. We're almost to about the storm. Then we hit the Blackwater, see the telegrams. Oh, we're in Saint Denis right now. Sorry. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? You fucking know? Oh wait, I gotta show you something. Hold on. Here, let me go. Let's go to the bank.
We're doing traveling now, so.
Oh, okay.
Did you buy that off Bo?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
It's nice.
Yeah, it is. It actually belonged to somebody, apparently.
Did
That's why
it?
they let me have it for. They said they wanted to give it. They'd wanted to sell it to somebody who's around often because it's a kind of a special one. So I was like, yeah, I'm like, hey.
Who used to own that one?
All right, gentlemen, take care.
All right, you take care, Hanson. The fellow's name is Lee Taylor. They told me.
Don't sound familiar.
Yeah, apparently he was from around here or something, or Lee is what they said. But it says on here, Lee Taylor.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, it's got his name and everything on it, so I'm like, that's fine. I don't, when they're like, it's, they gave it to me at like 120, and I was just like, yeah, I don't care. It's a fucking, it's nice,
It's not
It's
bad.
the only reason I got it is when I'm around here in town. I ain't gonna be having it when I'm out fucking riding out west and east and shit, doing stupid shit. Cause yeah, I ain't trying to lose my. I had a real nice one with what is it, pearl handle, and then fucking like rose
and then
rose
you
gold
get
etching
robbed
in it.
off it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep. And so I'm like, nope, I
yeah.
learned my lesson. I'm not doing that shit again.
So I made mine on purpose, to not look so fancy.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely on purpose. You can still see it's a navy and all that, but at least it don't look all that fancy. So.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, when we're here in town, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I had a little chat with Mickey about the whole situation with Rena and so on.
Oh yeah.
Well, he called that man a man-child, so.
Yeah. That's why I like Mickey. That's why I like Mickey.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
so
yeah.
what happened after all with the fella that we're looking for out here?
I haven't heard nothing about him yet.
They in the clear, or do we need to like ride out and check on them type of shit?
Should we ride around New Arsenal and just check around?
Yeah.
There was some suspicious people walking around. Just keep a distance and so on. I'm pretty good at, keeping things in check there.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need a lot of people when we're doing this either. If we're clear about where we're riding.
Yep. Let me go. I'm gonna go yell at Eli real quick, and then maybe
All right.
Yeah. Actually, I think Lily might be at the mine, so we might head out that way too.
Yeah, well, we're riding around, so. Doing a little patrol with him. Gonna be lovely. Bradyn likes doing this kind of stuff because this is the kind of stuff he did as a deputy. We can keep it in there for now. I should tell Dana I'm going for a little ride before she kills my ass.
Right now, or when I come back later, or do you want to just wait till another day?
Yeah,
I'll probably just wait till another day.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, because I
ride
wanna,
around if you want to come
wanna
along.
end it all.
Oh yeah, not a problem at all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you need anything? I'll be back here in a bit. All right.
Yep, we'll do.
Come on. Me and Max are like
I'm gonna go
pence
grab my
in
horse.
apparel
Yell
here.
him.
All right. between Max and Bradyn, it's like how Charlie and Bradyn was way back. Hey there, Buttons.
I'm not Buttons.
Are you not? I'm terrible with
that's
names.
Jasper.
I'm the blacksmith.
Jasper! Jesus Christ! Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Well, I thought his name was Buttons. Been
No, it's
thinking
the
so
taller
for a while.
It's the taller one.
Oh, is it the taller? Oh, yeah, of course it is. God, I
With that,
knew
like-
that too. I knew that too. Alright. Well, this is making me feel all like a deputy again, you know, riding around looking for people and so.
Yeah.
We should
So,
stop.
No. I talked to a couple people. I'm sure. I don't know. I think. Are you talking about Jay and his crew?
Jay and whose crew?
Those are people that you're saying are looking kind of suspicious.
It was the people who were around in town earlier.
Yeah. That they sometimes wear their masks around town and shit.
No, it was just the way they were acting around town. Like pulling weapons out of nowhere, kind of just looking at him, you know, that kind of thing. Like they were gonna do something, and then they were like seeing where I was going all the fucking time too. You know, I pick up on this stuff because I used to do it for a living, so.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. You know him?
Well, if it's a point, they have a really low voice and kind of hard to understand his speech.
Nah.
If that's him, then yeah, it's Jay and his crew.
It might be.
Yeah.
It does sound familiar.
Yeah. They've been here about a week or so.
Oh, they said they were riding over from Valentine.
All of them, the Irish folks that you're talking about.
Not Irish. They didn't have an Irish accent.
Oh, because there were a couple Irish fellas here that were from Valentine.
No,
earlier.
they seem real nice. They seem real nice.
Yeah.
They didn't seem like trouble at all.
Also, there was a person right now. I should have asked Eli. Apparently, there was a fella there named that was by last name Dalton. Right now.
Dalton.
Yeah, large fella with an eye patch. Big burly man.
The big beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about him?
Apparently, he was there and he was talking to Eli. Eli knows him. And something about he fired Avery, and I was like, I don't fucking know who he is. I don't. Avery, you're good. Shit. But then he said something that his last name is Dalton or some shit, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, there was some people in the saloon flipping coins earlier.
Yeah, I saw something like that. Also.
I really hate it when people flip fucking coins. Both me and Julene.
I mean, I understand if you're shooting dice and some shit, but just the flipping the coin doesn't make no sense.
What's wrong with it?
No, but I don't understand what's the point behind flipping a fucking coin? You know what I mean?
That's. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were calling me out or something.
No, fuck no. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why people gotta flip the coin. Like, are you?
I don't know. Passing time, I don't get it. You know, it's a good way of showing you're aligned with a preacher or something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In my book, and we used to kill those kind of people. Those fucking assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that there's a upcoming preacher out here somewhere, it's just, you know, a little mysterious, I guess. Oh, it looks pretty clean. Pretty much doing the lawman's job here. They like it behind right here. Usually just one. That's one spot they really like. And there's usually just one out here, normally. No, you're right. Yeah, don't look to me, nobody. Been a while since I've seen somebody out there anyways. Thought it was worth checking.
Oh, yeah. You can check out the mines too. I think Lily's down there. Or she should be
Yeah,
out there.
yeah. Really
I don't know
should.
if yeah. Yeah, I gave the guys the rest of the day. They got shit faced in the saloon earlier too.
Well, good on them, huh?
Yeah. Dropped about a couple $100 on fucking guns as well. So.
Jesus Christ. So I was not intending to work at all today, but there was nobody manning the bars. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, you know, I might as well, you know.
Hey, you make some money. Fuck it.
Oh. Was this guy Lord Warcraft or something from San
Oh,
Denis?
yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, we only have to charge if they're gonna stay for like a week or some shit. Or like we only have to give them a key if they're gonna be staying a week or some shit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So if it's
all right.
long term, if it's just one night, nah, they're good.
That's what I was thinking too, if it was just one night. And, well, he seemed to... Oh, never mind.
I saw the
Fucking
horses, too.
yeah, you saw that too.
Yep. As soon as I saw him inside, I'm like, ah.
Scared the shit out of me. But what was I saying?
Lord of Warcraft or Lord.
Oh
Warcraft
yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
He was at a Saint Denis or something. He said he had some business acquaintances over here or something. For a future election of Senate of whatever Saint Denis something. That's what he was talking about. So.
Sounds like some more politician bullshit.
Yeah. I don't really like politicians. Not a big fan of them. One of them politician actually killed my sister.
What the fuck?
Oh. He had a rough life, Max. He had a rough life, alright?
Yeah, no shit, man.
Yeah, looks alright. Said Lily was out here mining.
What a storm.
No, alright. Well, is that her
Look,
horse?
yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How
How
we
you
doing?
doing, sir?
Alright.
Yeah.
Mining been alright.
That Nick?
Huh?
Nick?
No, I was asking if mining's been alright.
Oh, yeah. I was just wondering if one of you was Nick.
Nope.
Nah, I don't know, Nick.
Max.
Sorry. Who?
Max.
Yeah. Who? Do I know you, sir?
I'm Herbert.
Oh, Herbert. God damn, I ain't seen you since the storm yesterday.
Yeah, I had a bit of a... It's kind of a long story.
Yeah, no, you all right? You good though?
Well, when I came to, I was outside that cemetery and couldn't find my horse, so I started running back to Tumbleweed to see if I could get my horse and meet up with you guys, and I ran into a cougar. Cougar took me down.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. That's
You all
terrible.
right though? Yeah.
Let me go.
Yeah, go ahead and check inside. I'll be in there in a second. Oh, yeah.
Doing this for a robbery would be, like, pretty good. There seem to be a lot of people here. Empty bowls. That is for Dana. Nobody out here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Lily has already left. Let's go.
Tumbleweed?
Yeah, we're gonna ride out to Tumbleweed real quick, check on Ansem, so I can get Herbert here paid too.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were riding around everywhere in the desert looking for you. Like, damn.
Yeah, no, I apologize. I
Oh,
tried to take it to Tumbleweed, but that cougar got me.
Nah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, best bet is if you're ever out here and you get a headache like that, just go ahead and head to Armadillo. Because I mean, unless you're closer to Tumbleweed, if you're not, then just go. Even if you're not past Jones's Ranch, which is Chola Springs, then just head straight back to fucking Armadillo. Because the further you go from Armadillo, the more chance of running into a cougar.
Well, I managed to tame an Appaloosa.
Oh yeah.
I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna take that horse. And then I had another headache.
Aw.
When I woke back up, I didn't have a horse again.
Yeah.
Appaloosas are really nice horses.
Oh, they really are. I was trying to catch one the other day, but that's when I fell off that one horse that bucked me at Standardbred. Sent me for a trip there.
I see.
So is that box you can
Yeah.
purchase and carry around?
Yeah, you can put about 9 crates of ore in there.
Oh, nice.
That's kind of nice. You know.
It's not bad.
Yeah, because you put 9 on there and then 8 on your horse. Yeah, that's 17. That's 1, 2. That's what's that? 3. About $51 right there. That that I pay. Not to mention any of your pay dirt that you have. You can sell that as well.
Yeah, I made a couple bucks off that, so that was nice.
Oh yeah, you get a little bit of money. Yeah, if you like I said, if you put in a decent amount of.
Can we get up here? I'm pretty sure we can, right?
Careful
Fucking hate these fucking rocks.
I hate these fucking rocks too. You gotta go around like this right here, and then you fucking. Come on, let's go.
Gonna see out here. Is there even a bank here?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's right here.
Never knew.
This building right here. And there's also a doctor's office up top on the 2nd floor, in the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey, Tumbleweed's not half bad.
Oh well, there's nobody around here, but they're right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, but.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm. All right. Go and get the ore off your horse there, and this way it's a little bit easier. I don't have to walk as much. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Bradyn.
You're right. I don't like walking anyways.
Yeah, that's why we have horses.
You can get this box for free here, actually.
Oh, really?
Nope, no problem. Here you go.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I don't think I have anything in there, but you can check it. I'm not too sure if I do.
You're a good guy, Bradyn. You know that?
I got that box for free too, alright?
Yeah, I know. I usually find them outside the stables all the damn time.
Yeah. I didn't steal it. I actually got it when I was ordering something.
Oh, yeah?
I was ordering something, quote unquote, something. He probably needs it more than I do. I already have a box and so on.
Yeah, I got 5 on the bed of my chuck wagon, so.
Yeah. I could put the lot on my wagon as well if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. It's great. Filled up that wagon yesterday.
Did you?
Yep. All 300,000.
Is it the same one I have that you have?
The chuck wagon, the one that holds 300,000.
Yeah, that you can sit on the back on.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the same wagon, huh?
Yeah.
Ain't
Those
bad.
are nice.
Those are really nice. I don't use it that often. I think mine's over in Blackwater right now.
Nah, mine's actually out here.
No.
Sitting and waiting.
Maybe I should use mine more. Could be beneficial for mining.
Oh, it is. It really is.
If I ever wanted to do that, but
Yeah, look, I'll tell you right now, it's a great way to make cash.
Probably right.
Alright, it's all in there.
Alright, let's see. 6, 7. Alright. Here you go, Mr. Herbert.
$400.
400. Alright, that sounds good.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Hey, well, if you got, what is it, like 100 and something? I mean, I'm sure you could out to 400. Which, again, don't get me wrong. I know I have a couple of Greek miners that they go out there and they'll mine for fucking 3 hours straight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the fucking Nick and Stavros, those guys are fucking crazy. And they don't stop. They break for no one.
A lot for you to sell then, huh?
Yeah. Well, because normally what I do is, you know, it's simple. I wait right here. Anson will come by. We'll make the exchange here. Have my lookouts and everything, and then we just make the exchange here at the bank. Boom, easy.
Nope.
Yeah, and this way I store it here, and then when I'm ready, I just, you know, make the trade.
I got a question for you, Max. Have you heard of like a preacher guy out here in Armadillo?
I've heard of a priest.
A priest?
Mm-hmm.
Out in Armadillo.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He was here, Father McGray, if I'm not mistaken.
Wasn't he the guy that gives it like free
Stews
meals
and stuff?
Yeah. Well, he's from Blackwater, not Armadillo.
Yeah, well, but he was moving out to Armadillo supposedly.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was tired of Blackwater shit, and I was like, okay.
Oh, well, I get him.
Yeah.
Completely.
And then
do.
I'm trying to think if there was other preachers. You know what? There was, I don't remember his name, but there was one fella that came in talking a little bit about scripture and stuff. But that was, oof. I think that first week that we opened up the saloon.
Well, my brother's a preacher.
Yeah.
August. We're actually brothers by blood, though. Technically.
Oh wow.
Well, he used to be a sheriff.
And now he's just a preacher.
It's a long story, alright? After
Hope
Hope died, you know, he took a little of a tumble.
That would do most men in, so you know.
I think what he preaches the most to is fucking alcohol, in my opinion. But
yeah. Sometimes I wonder if you know, being a bartender is really not just, you know, encouraging that not gonna call it a sin or nothing, but that I guess more like just letting them, you know, encouraging their habit of hiding or trying to drown their feelings with what's going on, or you know, whatever's happening with them. You know what I mean?
yeah, you're not wrong. But you know, everyone goes through life in their own pace. You know.
Yeah. Careful when you're rolling through here.
Jones is not gonna tell me shit. He can't tell me. Oh, is that him? Never mind.
Yep.
Scared me for a little bit.
You're about to say, "Oh, I'm just kidding, Mr. Jones."
I was gonna back all the way down. I never said that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd probably just blame Herbert. Sorry, Herbert. I ain't getting punched by Jones again.
He's really on that. He's really on that. As soon as somebody insults him, he punches them, and I like it.
Yeah.
He's real honest about it too.
Yeah, he's straightforward about it too. And you know what?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you needed it, he'd give you the shirt off his fucking back, though. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, he'll still look out for you, and he cares about you. You know, if you get that punch, he really cares about you.
Oh yeah.
He said my proposal was pretty good, and he had no complaints at all. Except for Darius.
Howdy, howdy.
And that was it. That might have been him.
Ooh, Jones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been.
He's riding pretty fucking fast.
Oh yeah, it was hauling ass. Maybe you got an order you had to complete.
Maybe. He said he don't get a lot of those.
I know, that's why I've been ordering. I put in some orders.
No, about
Straight up.
time. About
Yeah.
fucking time.
Well, now that I'm a manager, I can do shit like that.
Oh.
That's why I told Ziggy I'm gonna try to get some of the premium stuff, some of the premium bottles, and then I'll fucking put it on there like fuck. Like,
Premium
also-
bottles? What kind of
Yes.
bottles?
So you know the Irish whiskey, the Blarney Stone, the Irish one, that's his like bottom shelf shit. You know that, right? Yeah, he's got the black label and then the blue label on top of it. The blue label sells for they sell that shit on Saint Denis for $18 a bottle.
Oh, so listen to this, right?
Mhm.
You know this guy from Saint Denis. He was asking about what my oldest alcohol was, right?
Mhm.
And I was just looking at the bottle and I was like, hey, 1863, you know. That's the oldest I got. $10, pal. It'll do it for you.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, it's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
you know,
but you see that's why I'm gonna use that.
he
as an
actually
excuse.
put effort into it. And
Yeah.
I was amazed.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some excuse. Use that as an excuse to try to tell Harper like, hey, we're gonna put these on the fucking books, and Isla like, look, we need to get some more exclusive shit, just because every so often we get some people coming down here for like, oh, where's the top shelf shit, and it's like, no, I want to get the Los Lobos tequila, I'm not the Los Lobos, the De La Rosa, because they also have a premium and just like the bottom shelf one, so
Yeah. So
you know.
Even when I get my distillery one, it's gonna be 3 different ones. So
Yeah. I mean, you know, damn
even
right I'll be
Mickey
buying
said
from you.
that's gonna sell. So
Oh yeah. Put the horses up.
all right. A lot of fucking people here, huh?
Co-manager then.
That's what I'm saying. Different stars, you know, go be able to work different hours that she does, because then she's got to get the horses, right? And then she's got to disperse the horses amongst, well, only horse trainer Sylvester, but she's got to, well, she keeps all the horses herself, I think, for now. But anytime Sylvester gets an order, then I think she gives the horses to her, but to him. Oh my god. But then she's got to disperse the horses, and since she's the only farrier, she's got to shoe every single one of them goddamn horses. And you know, I suggested, oh shit, let me be a farrier. Hold on, I'll be right back with this conversation. Can I get you anything, sir?
Oh yes, sir. Could I just get 2 coffees, black?
Two coffees black?
Cleveland, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, sir. How have you been?
All right, that'll be $4 for the
doing
both of them.
good.
Let me grab that for you.
All right, thank you.
You want your coffee heated up? Some people like it room temperature.
Oh yes, sir. I'd like it heated up.
How you doing?
I got the blacksmith there. So if you
not
need
good.
anything, you let me know.
Huh?
Not good.
I do need something
Not
actually.
good. What's going
Don't
on?
really know.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Why?
Tomahawks.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah. Just a hatchet there.
All right, let me heat these up for you.
I'm trying to think what I
Still
need.
kind of about
thank you.
yesterday.
I'll have
Don't want to talk about that.
5 of them.
I tried
Yep.
talking to you.
I
and
tried talking to you too.
Nothing came out of it. So.
Apologized. Took myself out of the situation. It's not a
That'll
big
be
deal that
$4.
I'm not around there. I don't hate Rena. I don't hate Max. If
Well,
somebody
thank you
has
so
a
much.
problem with me
And I forgot
being
something.
not comfortable around me, then
Let me
I'm
know
not
if you
going to
need
be there.
anything else.
All right, thank you. All right, well,
Oh shit, we're out of food here.
I
Oh,
did
fuck.
listen to you, alright? Took it into consideration, still. Alright, so
Okay,
now...
I'm gonna step away. Actually, Dana, do you have any food on you?
I can make stews, but it'll take me a
Nothing
bit.
else?
Howdy, Mr. Cleveland. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Answer the answer.
Appreciate the
No.
follow,
I'll
Scully.
let you two have your talk.
Thank
All right.
you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah. Yo. Ah, fuck it, yeah. No.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Well. Okay, here's what I'll do. Fuck. Here. I'll put the
Do you
garlic bread
feel
up
like
there.
I'm not listening to you?
Here, I'll cook up some meat and
No,
stuff
it's
so we
just
can have it there.
Alright, sounds good.
I
Yeah,
don't.
'cause
Come on,
I don't think we
let's
have to
go
make
outside.
any of the other. So actually, let me check. What do we got? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Eat some of the food if need be. Fine.
Do the railing here.
Yeah.
Guess.
What we got here? What can I make here? Fine.
You were saying?
I need some big game. You know,
I just don't know. It's
You know what? I have a hunter friend. I might see if we can get me some meat and cheese.
just yesterday you said
Like a
it's
meal
not
at
your
least. See what
fault.
we can get from somebody.
After I said, we won't really be spending that much time together when
Yeah.
I'm actually working and, training and everything. And it just really made me pissed off, I guess, in a way, because it's just, I don't know.
All right, it's my fault. It's my
you
fault.
apologized, but it just did not rub me the right way.
All
And then
right.
today, I know people are like taking the piss out of you. They take the piss out of me all the fucking time. And it's just like, you fucking just shoved me out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
And that kind of worries me because, like, I don't know, I don't know if you're angry, I don't know. But if, like, let's say you're angry again and I do something that I'm just messing with you just a little bit. And I don't know. This did not rub me the right way either.
So here's the thing. Bradyn is reading way much into this. Just give it a second. You stole my hat.
Is that such a fucking big deal?
I wanted my hat back. I told you to give me my hat back. You said no. So I was going to tie you up and take my hat back. Wasn't meaning to shove you.
You didn't mean to shove me, but you still didn't even say sorry, but okay.
Well, I'm sorry for shoving you.
A little bit too late.
Alright, so, I was sitting through there for almost 2 minutes, letting people take the piss out of me. And at one point I said, enough's enough, and I actually reacted. I allow people to take the piss out of me. I tell them when they go too far.
Well, I didn't hear nothing about you saying anything, so I don't know.
Alright. So you don't agree that was too far? When I was told them to stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
I didn't hear you say stop at all, so I can't really say anything about that.
Alright, well, shut up. I used a lot of different words. That's one of the words I used. Shut up. I didn't tell you to shut up.
I know you didn't tell me to shut up. And I do think they should stop, because I do get to a fucking point too. And I'm getting to the point where if no one stops them, I'm just gonna fucking take action at this point. And I don't know. I thought you were joking in a way, but
No, clearly I wasn't.
yeah, I can fucking tell.
What do you want to talk about Rena's for? it is my fault that I'm not being there, but I'm taking myself out of the situation because people are not comfortable being around me, apparently.
Because I miss you like all day, and you being there is nice. Like how I'm here most of the time. Well, sometimes, you know, when you're working.
Maybe that will change in the future, but for as of now, I'm not staying there. Now, if people are uncomfortable around and they can't tell me straight up to their fucking face, you know how I am, alright? People are apparently been complaining for a while or something. What am I supposed to do?
It's just it won't fix if you just leave like that. It's like I don't know.
No,
It just doesn't
you're right.
fix.
It won't fix anything. I'm putting it on hold because, in my opinion,
Your opinion.
yes, I was out of line to say I should hit him.
Yeah.
Do I understand why he just didn't come up to me and ask me about it? No. Apparently he was threatened by me.
Well, I can see many reasons why, because he told me. He was scared of you, and that's completely reasonable if he doesn't know you.
He's seen me around for weeks.
Yeah, but he never talks to you that much. That's the thing. Just because he sees you doesn't mean he knows you in a way. If he had known you a bit better and knew that, you know, you don't actually mean that you would do that or something like that.
Oh no, I was in the moment and fully intended on doing so if he kept pushing it. In the moment when I was there. But no, I don't feel like that right now, no.
Well, I tried talking to you yesterday, trying to be a bit reasonable, and it's just not going to go anywhere.
No, you tried. Put this. Okay. It's gonna come out the wrong way, okay? I understand where you're coming from. I see your point of view. I am choosing for myself to take my out of the situation for a little while and see how it goes.
Okay.
And that's why I told you here as well, you know, if it goes better, if things become better for me, maybe I'll come back, yeah. But as of now, I don't want to stay around there because people are clearly not comfortable with me being around there. It's not going to change me just walking up to them and doing all that. Been in situations like these before, and people are just going to not talk to me and not figure it out themselves. And that's not completely on me, alright? It's not just a one-way street when everything's my fault.
I understand, but...
Yes, I can absolutely see where everyone's coming from. If they haven't talked to me a lot. No problem. And I can reflect back on myself, too.
Okay, well...
But I don't go walking around thinking people are maniacs who are just gonna shoot off at any fucking second. I just say how it is, and I've always been that way.
Okay, well, I'm kind of done with this conversation.
Okay. Well,
but I understand. I understand a bit now.
That didn't conversation in a way that didn't go the best way. Oh well, you know, we tried. We tried explaining it from Bradyn's bizarre perspective here, right? Which is very interesting. It's getting more interesting the more we talk about it, too. Yeah. because I don't think this is, completely fair to anybody, really. Where was this from? Libertalia. And she's right in what she's saying, too, It's... it could have been handled different from Bradyn's perspective, too. Only thing is, Bradyn's not gonna see it the same way. If somebody doesn't tell him it's a problem and somebody just comes up to him, says, oh, it's been a problem for a while the way you've been acting, he's not gonna be comfortable because they're not comfortable. So he's trying to do his mature thing by taking himself out of the situation, Saying, okay, well, that's simple, We don't get along. This doesn't work. I won't be around here. I don't have to. I don't work here. There's no issue for me to resolve here. I have apologized for where I have acted wrong, That's how he sees it. And Dana is, of course, trying to change his mind about coming back to the ranch, making him see that, maybe this is needed. But Bradyn's very stubborn, He's very stubborn about his way that he actually wants to do this, He wants it to go this way because... Oh, I guess because he has to, In his mind, if he just went back, he would just prove to them that he's completely wrong. He's not a man of his word, that kind of stuff. He doesn't uphold his word and that kind of stuff, We'll let her be mad at Bradyn, that's fine. It's alright not to see it from my perspective, or Bradyn's perspective. It's not mine, because I would never have handled a situation quite like this. It's a very silly way of doing it. But it makes good RP. It makes good conflict, gets to people to get to know each other better, all in all, it's fine. Howdy. Is she looking for something?
Hello, darling.
Hattie, how we doing here, huh?
Oh, I'm all right, darling. I'm just looking for things to do. I came all the way from Rhodes, darling.
All the way from Rhodes all the way to the Armadillo? Jesus Christ, you've had to ride, huh?
Yes, I'm rather tired. My man actually used to live here a while ago. I was looking to see if anyone remembered him.
What's your man's name?
Poppy Solomon.
Don't really sound familiar, Joel. You can go ask around the saloon. I know some old-timers from Armadillo might be around there.
Oh, my. Well, I'll have a look. Has the train been through?
Not in a while. He runs on occasion. Not really. Almost like once a month or something, if I'm going to be serious with you.
Oh, I was on the train on the other line, and I got robbed today.
Jesus Christ, who robbed you? Was this out east?
A bunch of bandits, on the train to St. Denis. A bunch of men got up. Boom, boom, boom. They shot the man riding the train.
Jesus Christ, and they stole the train too?
Well, no, that was my friend who then stole the train.
Oh, your friend?
Well, you see, we didn't plan to steal the train, but, they killed the conductor.
Oh, so you were like protecting it in a sense, huh?
Well, yeah, they killed, a lot of folks. I lost a lot of fucking money, and my friends lost some of their belongings and, old family artifacts.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Could have been good.
Yes, but it's fine because, death will get them eventually.
Eventually, ain't that right?
Uh-huh.
Especially if they're going about what they're doing right now, huh?
You know they weren't even wearing masks, those motherfuckers.
Were they not? How silly.
Uh-uh.
How
They
silly.
paid $1 to get on that train to rob everyone else.
Well, I guess they got that dollar back, huh?
Assholes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading to the saloon. What's life like around here? You enjoy your life?
Well, yeah, as much as anybody, I guess. Real quiet out here in the West, actually. We don't really get a lot of trouble. But on occasion, there's somebody who, tries something, and then we have a little bit of a reaction to that kind of thing.
We had something like that. I went to St. Denis. Those Italian men, if you mind my French, assholes.
Oh, all right. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're in agreement, so.
Them Italian... Is that man aiming at me? Oh, my lord! Oh, he killed a whole ass snake.
No, he did?
Yes.
Good on him.
Well, these Italian boys, I was walking through St. Denis, and these boys were like, you old nasty woman. Oh,
like
look at her jawline. Look at the state of her. Look at her big ass now.
Stupid horse. Why?
Oh, my
so
God!
Yes, my story
Philip!
was good. The horse wanted to hear it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's
Why
fine.
did he have to go that way?
Yeah, I don't know. It's real strange with these
Do you want me to
horses.
execute him right here?
You better not! You better not! You better not!
Okay,
You alright?
okay,
You don't hurt that horse, alright?
Yeah, I know.
Calm him down. That's
I
all.
love him. But he doesn't.
Little action. Jesus Christ. I'm a former
Like
horse
I was
trainer here
saying.
too.
From the distance. And he
Them
had
men's
to
are
go through
horrible.
here.
Well, it's Saint Denis. What do you expect there?
But I don't understand. I mean, all they do is be nasty. They don't even talk. They just insult you. That's it.
Oh, I guess that's some people, huh? Not really around here. A lot of people are just nice. What do you think, Eli? What do you think about people out here?
Nobody does stupid shit.
Right?
Put it that way.
Can you remember the last time somebody pulled a gun on you?
No, I can't. I can't.
I can't either, actually. Yeah, well, actually.
No, yeah. There ain't stupid people down here because people don't act dumb and then run to the law and screaming, "Oh my God, so and so did this and this and this and this."
Shot in town. You
No.
see that riding through town on full gallop?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Would we want to stop him? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
my.
talk their problems out because they know
Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna help them if they draw.
Yeah, well, the men in St. Denis, they like to talk a lot of shit. And they ain't got no women, no friends, no nothing. It's just a bunch of meatballs rolling around in the same bowl.
Well, that's the fucking Italians for you. Ain't nobody want to be with a fucking Italian.
Right.
But why do they get to rule the biggest city? I don't understand.
Cause it's a shithole anyways, that's
No,
why.
you're right,
There ain't
you're
not a
right.
single, the only good thing in Saint Denis is the gambling. And other than that, it's a complete garbage city.
No, you can do
I like
gambling
the
out here.
shopping.
You can do gambling out here. Let me
Yeah,
quickly
I know,
check
but they got the
materials.
nice big boat. Yeah,
Nice big boat. I like that. I like that she just approached me out of nowhere and started the conversation like that. That was really nice. Alright. We'll have mostly here soon.
Kill their asses and get rid of them or drown them or, like, kill their family.
Cause that's just it. They kill them, then a new wave of fucking people's gonna come in, control Saint Denis, talk shit. People are gonna kill them. New people are gonna come in. It's just a big ass.
I just hate
cycle.
the city. I just hate the city like that. I ain't gonna even try something like that. Not
Yeah,
worth
that
time,
too.
Eli. Not worth time.
It is not worth the time when you can be down here talking with good folk, where you ain't nobody gonna draw on you unless they're willing to die. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but
People don't draw over
imagine the
stupid shit.
potential, darling. Imagine the potential that city got.
Jack shit with potential.
Well, I mean, they got the factories, right? But they got the population too, but the problem
They
is
ain't got
ain't
no
nobody
father. Ain't no
leaving them.
motherfucker want to live there because of those assholes. I'm telling you right now, we put them on that motherfucking casino boat. We blow that thing to smithereens. I'm gonna tell you, Saint Denis gonna be night and day.
Well, I'd love to see that fucking happen. I hate Italians myself. Same with French. I can't stand French people.
Okay, now what the fuck have the French done?
I don't know. I heard they got conquered by this guy called Napoleon, who was like a Dutch emperor or something.
God knows. What's going on in the saloon? Anything fun?
Well, $3 bottles of bourbon. You want to get shit-faced drunk for half the price.
I got robbed on that goddamn train. I ain't got no money. I can go look at people and imagine I'm having it.
You're right. I got you a coffee, all right? I have one specially brewed for my...
What's your name, ma'am?
Morag Elizabeth Gould, Miss Gould if you're nasty.
I did not catch a single word you just said, ma'am.
Morag Elizabeth Gould, Miss Gould if you're nasty.
I'm gonna call you Liz. How about that?
I don't like that. You can call me Morag. Don't call me Meg.
Mo? I'll call you Mo.
Mo? I like Mo.
I like
Mo's
Mo.
real simple.
Mo is simple.
Nope.
You want to call me Mo?
Why not?
I don't think I've ever been called Mo.
Well, it's the first part of your first name.
Yeah.
I don't want to call you Rag.
Mo.
There's a certain ring to it, right?
That's better than what the Italians be calling me, so that's fine.
What do the Italians call you there?
Ugly, witch, nasty, a couple words I won't
Jesus
repeat just for the
Christ,
sake.
they can mind their own fucking business, huh?
Do you want me to demonstrate what it's like to visit Saint Denis?
Yeah, right now.
All right, imagine I'm an Italian and you're just an old woman minding her own business, all right?
All right, I'll try, all right?
All right.
Now, I got all my fancy suits on.
You gotta walk past me first. You gotta walk past me first.
All right. Well, let's do this, huh?
Remember, I'm not talking to you and you just minding your own business.
All right. I'm just walking around in my fancy dress. No mind in my own business.
Look at this old bit. Look at her dumb ass.
How could you? How could you?
What a dumb ass. You ugly as hell. Look at your big ass nose.
Such an insult to my name.
I'm a big man. I ain't got no women around me, and y'all can tell why.
That was pretty good.
That's basically what they're like.
Well, I don't doubt it.
I can tell they ain't got no women and all that. They playing with each other's macaroni, if you know what I mean.
Ain't that right?
They are horrible, darling. Horrible little... Oh, I can't stand them. Also, there ain't nothing wrong with playing with another man's macaroni, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think they're the kind of boys that want to be playing with macaroni.
I don't think so, too. Nah, I think they're doing it, just have to,
Well, they ain't got
they have no,
women.
they got no, yeah, they got no other choice, huh? Kind of seems that way, huh?
Why the fuck would anyone want to live there when you talk to women like shit, huh? Get some goddamn manners, you bunch of buffoons.
Yeah. Goddamn right. I had some, I know some Italians over there, actually. They're rather interesting people, but they're all fucking whispering behind people's ears and, just talking smack and that kind of thing.
Well, that's what happens, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a little cheesy, if you know what I mean.
You're real funny there, Mo.
Did you call me Mo? You know what? I'm gonna let it slide this one time.
Mo? What's Morags? Is that what your full name?
Morag. M-O-R-A-G. Morag.
Morag. All right. I think I can try and remember it. I'm pretty bad with names. I'm Bradyn. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you. Well, I don't care what flavor of meatball you are, if you an Italian, but you a fucking asshole if you in Saint Denis. Can I get a they there?
I ain't Italian. I'm American as far as I'm concerned.
Burn the whole place down, and we just rebuild it.
No, I can't even go out there to the city. I'm not really fond of it. Not at all.
Well, that's because, but imagine if there was people living their lives there, huh?
Right.
Other than 12 men all playing with each other's macaroni. Go ahead and tell me right now.
Well, that's already what's happening, isn't it?
But the place would be so much more hospitable, you know, more room for everyone.
Well, you know, I don't really like civilization and all that. Not really a fan of all them big buildings and so on. I like
Oh,
it more
come
out
on.
here. A little windy, a little dusty, yeah, but nothing bad.
It's so, you know, dry out here.
Well, you know.
It's better than St. Denis, I suppose.
Yeah. There are some lakes here and so on. That's pretty nice.
What's it like over in Tumbleweed?
Even more dry, if you believe it.
Oh,
Even
God.
more dry than out here. Here it's like paradise compared to over there.
Well, I'm one of those people that thinks Valentine's actually quite a good time.
It's not a bad town, no. Not a bad town. It's got family over there, actually. Real nice.
Oh, who?
Darius, you know Darius?
What one is that?
Yeah, well, I think he works at the general store or something.
Oh, no, I only know Doc shit. You know he fucking his own cousin.
No, I didn't know that.
And the pastor's a cannibal over in Valentine, too.
Really? That don't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. They got all kind of people over in Valentine, huh?
That pastor turned around to me, and I thought, you know the old saying, break a leg? Well, he turned around, he said, Miss Morag, you know, go easy now, you know. Eat a leg. I said, what was that? Eat a leg.
Eat a leg. Jesus Christ.
Eat a whole ass leg. I said, now what the fuck? This man, I'll tell you right now. You know what he said to me?
Well, eat a leg.
He said, I'm a God-fearing man, you know, and you a God-fearing woman. I said, I don't know nothing about that. And this motherfucker, he turned around. I go to the saloon girl. She tell me he's trying to eat people, right?
Right.
And then get this. He was caught doing God's powder off her breast,
Jesus Christ! Jesus
he
Christ!
He was snorting God's powder off her bosom, yes, darling.
That was his cousin, huh?
No, that wasn't his cousin. That was just a saloon girl, but he's supposed to be a man of God, and that man over there snorting the powders off that woman's breast.
Huh.
Some holy man. Well, I suppose he was after one hole, but I don't think it was a holy one.
Oh, she's lovely.
Oh, God, you know. Oh, life.
Well, that's what it's like over there in Valentine. You know, they talk about being all holy and that kind of stuff, and then they turn around and they're like, oh, you know, being holy ain't that real fun, huh?
Yeah. You know, I think it's hilarious.
Being
but I
holy?
like him. He's funny. You know, he tried to drown me during the baptism, and then that's when Doc shot his cousin wife.
Jesus Christ. There's a lot of stuff going on over there, huh? A lot
I'm
of fucking
telling
stuff.
you, in St. Denis would be even more popular and more busy should them Italians take that spaghetti and put it down. Oh, that fucking Italian assholes ruining a good city like that.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. But, you know, the city's already ruined there in the scenes because of the government and all that kind of stuff, you know.
I think it's fine. I love that place. You know, I like it. I mean, there ain't no law. That's what we need to say. Can you imagine if they reinstate the law office? Oh, my Lord, them Italians go, oh, they're going to be mad.
You're not old.
Thank you. I know I'm a humble 22.
I used to work law over there in Lemoyne.
Only 22? I thought you was 18.
Well, I'm 18 years past my prime, but don't go telling all the boys.
I won't, don't worry. You're probably safer down here, too. Just gonna say it.
Yeah,
yeah, she's just taking a little ride, clear ahead.
I say we kill them. I say we get them meatballs and we step on them.
Well, if we step on their tiny little meatballs, somebody else with tiny little meatballs is gonna take their spot.
I'll do it. I'll take their spot, and I'm gonna lead that place to freedom and to excellence. I have what it takes. I got a mouth on me, and I'm ready to talk shit, but hopefully not get hit.
Well, you know, that kind of comes in there, huh? You know,
I mean, what kind of fucking... I mean, what even are they, huh? Some fucking
Italians.
four skinnies? Who gives a shit?
They're tiny, little, short, hairy, meatball-eating, spaghetti-munching Italians.
Uh-huh. Attention, they pickpocket. They stole Saint Denis from the people, darling.
Yeah, the only people who work there are the people who are so poor they can't leave.
But isn't that goddamn? You know, oh
And the
my
unions.
God.
Fuck the unions.
No,
I
hold on.
hate unions.
All right, let's not go wild. Now, listen carefully, boys. This one's very serious. Them Italian boys, they shot up some girl. They called her a bitch. You know, the usual fuckery men do to women because they're horrible and have no class or decorum.
Well, not old guys, right? No.
No, that's just Italians.
Just
we all love
Italian,
that.
you know, I'm engaged, so.
But these men, you listen here, they did all of this. And you know, one of them was a doctor, and he refused to give her treatment.
Jesus
That
Christ.
man, an Italian doctor, shot a woman in cold blood, left her on the street, and refused to treat her. Mm-hmm.
You should bring that to the paper. What's that guy's name? Bartholomew? He writes.
What they gonna do? They
he
don't
writes
read
for
the paper?
Oh, I know they don't read the paper, but everybody else buys the paper.
The
and
only
if you
thing
put
they're
in the
using
paper
that paper for is to wipe off their tiny little worms, all right?
I'm just saying.
None of the
to make a
Italian
great
men don't
story.
have small worms. Hang on, not that there's any shame in having a small worm. I'm just saying.
No, they got small worms in their shit.
Yeah,
That's
they
where
do.
their
They
worms
do.
are. It's because of all the garbage they
You
be
can
eating.
tell they don't got a shot of tequila in them.
I don't think they got much
You
in
can
them.
tell they ain't got a shot of De La Rosa tequila in them. Ain't that right, Eddie?
I'ma send Clarita over there. She gonna eat them up.
I thought Clarita died. I heard she dead.
No, she's still alive. She fight. Oh
Eddie,
my God.
God damn it.
I've got an idea. Oh, this is perfect. Y'all know about Alyssa?
Nope.
No.
This girl, she got all sorts. You know, she got clit rot, all this stuff wrong with her.
Oh my God.
What if we send her into Saint Denis?
Well,
A free night, give everybody the crabs, and
No, it's like, you know,
and hairy balls?
warfare. It's warfare in a different direction. It's not with guns and powder, but with the power of a strong woman.
She's
strong
on to
woman with a
something.
big
Y'all don't
bosom.
know? Hold on, I got a piece of paper in my pocket with all the information.
Let me see. Let me see. I need to see this.
No.
Oh, you don't
I'll
need to see
pace.
this one. I need to see this.
You know.
Here you go, darling, right here.
Huh?
Go ahead, read it to the class.
No, we're not.
Monroe Medical
no.
Society public health announcement.
No.
Miss Alyssa Hemlock, 47.
Oh my God, we're not gonna read that.
How's it going, Bradyn?
Doing alright. No, okay, I guess. Jesus Christ, Morag over there, absolutely wonderful. She's quite something. She got
Who?
like a million stories. That lady over there,
What's your name?
Morag.
Morag?
Yeah, she's quite something. Jesus Christ. Never really, met somebody like that. That's so, spoken about things in a sense,
She looks familiar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my telegrams, Bradyn. I'll be back here in a bit.
I'm coming with you.
You gonna come with me?
I
You making sure I'm okay?
Yeah. Just holding your hand.
Well, here I'm gonna put it this way.
I think
If
I think Dana's pretty upset with me.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. She just don't agree with my decision not to go back to the ranch. And she thinks she can change my mind about it, but she can't.
Well, maybe you need to let her know that this doesn't affect y'all's relationship because
It
that's
doesn't.
work and
It
this is-
doesn't.
yeah.
But
The thing is, they get real like over dramatic sometimes, and it happens.
well, I know it happens with me too. So just I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I
Yep.
feel like I understand everything, and sometimes I understand jack shit.
I know what I'm gonna
Yep.
do to them. Oh, they want to play ball, scarecrow. I'm gonna teach them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you teach them, right? You teach
no,
them to play
I
ball.
told her if it's on a piece of paper, people will believe it.
Oh, I know Clarita will have just the words for this. I just need to find her.
Well, she's dead, right?
She's not dead.
I've
She's
heard.
currently-
That's what I heard.
Somebody's been saying she's dead.
Since when was she dead? I saw her not that long ago.
How
She
long
rose from her grave. The happy clappy brought her back to life.
She ain't got the happy clapping. She clean as a whistle.
That is not true.
She is a godly woman now, you know. She's a God-fearing Christian lady.
God,
okay, I can't even
Somehow
lie
I
about
doubt
that.
that.
Look. All I'm gonna say is one time she gave me a ride back to Blackwater, and I didn't know it was her. After I found out, I stripped down and burned them clothes. I ain't getting none of her STDs.
She ain't got nothing. She is a lovely lady. You gotta show some respect to a work and go. You just mad you can't make that money.
Look, you're right. I am mad.
You
But
couldn't
at
make
least
that
she's
money,
a whore
Eli.
and not just a skank. Well, that's all I'm gonna say.
I wouldn't
Like
call her that. I just
Rose?
call her a sex worker, and that is fine.
Like Rose?
Who's
Rose is a
Rose?
skank, but she could be a whore if she want to be.
Wait,
a
are
skank,
you
she could at
talking
least
about
be a
my
whore.
sister, Rose?
I'm talking about Jolene's sister.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Then no, I'm not.
No,
Fight
you
to the
better
death.
not. You better not.
Then no, I'm not.
You're not. Oh, they're not in there. I thought they were for a second.
Dalton's bourbon, $3 for the rest of the night. Come on in for a bottle.
Well, howdy there. Oh, never mind. I don't know that guy. I thought I did for a second. Is that George following me? Well, look at this guy, huh? What's going on? Yeah. I was right here.
Hey, Bubba.
A little long.
Fucking stressful.
Yeah. Well, let me introduce you to some people.
Didn't that look
Come
like Jeb for a second?
here. Let's see.
Had like 2 groups of 8 just like riding right behind me the whole time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Max is over here. Come here. A lot of fucking people here. Jesus. Like 2 groups following you? Like
It may have been like 1 group, and I got like a distance from them, and then I like ran into them again.
No, alright.
Like they weren't causing problems; they were just, a massive group following me basically.
No,
like,
I see. Hey,
behind me.
Max. This is George here. He is somebody I used to know out in Van Horn.
How you doing, George?
Nice to meet ya.
Max, this is my brother here, technically. Part of what we refer to as the Untamed, as you're aware.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was
How you
gonna
doing, friend?
take him over to camp and have a look there. You still need to get your fucking tent up there.
No, I set my tent up there a long time ago. I've been sleeping out there.
Well,
Mine's the first one.
You
towards the
do
back of the
know
bedroom.
I have to be the big one.
Yeah.
You better not be.
No,
better
I'm
not
the big
be.
one. You set it up for me. You set it up the same day Cole bought that big ugly ass blue one.
Oh, you're right. I did.
Yeah.
I did. I forgot.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
you're,
awesome.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. I got the cheap one because I'm cheap. All right. Trying.
I see that
you're right.
memory. I see
I'm
that
saving-
memory's as sharp as ever, Bradyn.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
It's okay.
always,
that's what he's got
always.
Us for. That's what he's got us for. Ain't that right, George?
Holy shit.
Glad to have you back.
It was
around.
hilarious.
I don't know if you're just passing through or not, but yeah, glad to have you around, man.
Yeah, I just thought I'd stop by for a visit.
Oh yeah, always good to have a family member back here. Yeah, you need anything from a saloon, anything like that, you let me or Bradyn know.
Oh, you work
Get
over
you-
here, so
Yeah,
Will do.
yeah.
let's see if there's anybody else around or so. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
most people might have been heading off there, so Dana's.
Is that Dana? Or... No, that's not Dana. That's
No,
Isabella,
it's
right?
not. It's not.
Oh shit, I thought that was Dana. Fuck.
No,
Anybody that I would know is around?
It's a damn here.
Mickey might be here somewhere. You know if
It's
Mickey's
probably
still
not
around?
best.
Oh, is it bad?
I'll explain when we go see your camp.
Oh, alright. Perfect. Jesus. No, I don't see nobody. Not that I can recall. Dana's
Last
a
I
little
heard-
mad with me, so, well.
Last I heard, like a few months ago, there was Dalton or Dallas or somebody down here with the law.
Oh.
I don't know if they were still around.
Yeah, there's nobody who's law here, so. Nobody causing trouble. Douglas? No, don't sound familiar. Yeah, let's take a ride to camp here. You got your horse?
I gotta go pull him out again.
Alright. Wait, is she streaming? What's her Twitch? There's no way she's streaming, right? Oh, no way, man. Let me have a look at this. Oh, yeah, alright. She is. Wow. Well.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Sorry. Jesus. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Alright. Yeah, we're staying out here with... Oh, Jesus, I think we're 23, 24 or something.
Damn.
Something like that. It's hard to keep a track of how many people we are because... Yeah! Perfect person to interact with, too.
I'll be honest, it's a little risky me being an armadillo, but I figure what the hell.
So, what's the issue with armadillo? Is it because of everything with Cassandra and so on?
With all that shit that went down at the ranch.
Right.
I don't know what you know about that.
Well, I know it was either pirates or Van Horn people who stole the fucking horse. I also know my fiance was a hostage there along with my sister Julene.
Oh, fun.
Uh-huh. Wasn't all that great. I don't think they'll give you any trouble. A lot of... There's no reason for them to. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's obviously some other reason that they might be mad at you.
Not necessarily just me specifically, because I was with the doc during all that. But they know, you know, Mickey and everybody, like everybody that is in his group at least knows the pirates that have been around a long while.
Well, you know, even if Mickey knew, there wouldn't be a big reaction at nothing, I think. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, well, we'll go with that.
I'm doubtful, real doubtful. As far as we were concerned, never had any issues with anybody from Libertalia or anything. It's only been mentioned Van Horn, really, in a sense. So, this is where we're staying. We got tents about every fucking where. We still need to put up like 1 million fucking more tents.
Nice and nice.
Oh, a lot of sitting spots and so on. We usually just sit by here by the campfire and have a little chats and so. That's what we usually do. And when we need to go to bed and so, this is where we head as well. Got hitching posts out here. Be a little careful with that rock over there. It's some grave spot. So we're more out of here out of respect when we're around. As well as down here, we also got another grave spot, but don't seem to be a lot of people around right now. Not really.
It's a nice little view.
Well, I haven't even met Cassandra even once, but when I was talking with Bo, apparently she hasn't really been around.
She's been sick. She just got out of bed here a couple days ago.
Oh, is she alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Alright.
Just caught some kind of bug.
Alright. Well, yeah, I don't know. Just been hearing fucking mixed things about Van Horn and everybody constantly, and it... I don't know. I don't feel I can do anything because of Dawn, so... If I even wanted to.
Well, I will say, you know, I obviously had no part in whatever that shit at the ranch was. because I was with the doctor. But
Right. Jesus.
let's just say I don't know if it was like Mickey or whoever he's with these days, or like if it was another group from New Austin. I don't know, but somebody killed one of the pirates, and we
shit.
were allies with these people.
Oh shit! No, I didn't hear about that.
So they
Fucking
also
hell.
came once they figured out what happened. They came to the island, but damage was already done. That whoever came to the island, that group, like to, I don't know, try to explain themselves, whatever the fuck. But they got shot down.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know which group exactly. I don't know if it was Mickey, but I know Mickey. I figure he's still pretty involved with everyone here. So
Appreciate the follow. For me to tell, I don't know. I wasn't really all involved back then. We weren't even officially established around New Austin around that time when everything happened. We just tried because, well, I guess that's sort of why you guys were, or I guess Van Horn were constantly robbing people at Rena's Ranch, huh?
I got no clue about any of that.
Well, that's something that's happened. You know, we had people being robbed left and right out here constantly. Of course, it stopped. They started fucking up the mining company, so fucking up about, how do you put it, about every business run by either or some sort of relation with a blacksmith. So it became quite nasty for Monroe Metals because they couldn't do much. A lot of people pulled out dynamite constantly. It became a whole fucking mess.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I never got to do anything about it, so that never really got to us in that sense. They robbed me, I don't know if it was clearly them, but they robbed me out in the bayou when I was hurt. Real shitty move too. Told me they were gonna kill my fiance, even though they didn't know who was riding up. It was real strange. Like out of nowhere. I guess that's a tactic they use, huh? Say they're gonna kill people and they're robbing people. I don't know. I don't know these guys.
The tactic does work most of the time.
Well, real scummy thing of doing, in my opinion, even robbing people. I thought they own businesses. Don't really understand why they're in the business of doing that.
The Van Horn people?
Yeah.
Yeah, no clue then.
As far as I'm aware, you know, I haven't heard much about the pirates in a while, so. Then again, I don't stay out east.
Yeah, we don't tend to come this far west.
There's much out here. It's mining, that's it.
Not much out here, and groups that we either don't like or don't like us, or that we don't know.
Well, seems about right. It's real peaceful when nobody's fucking about, but I guess that makes for any place, huh?
Oh yeah, the island's real peaceful when nobody's about too.
Oh. How was Don? Is he doing alright?
Oh yeah, fucking making me feel old. Probably because I'm getting old.
Oh.
She's 18 now.
Yeah, I heard from Bo. You know, Bo's part of what we're doing here, so. Wait, did I put up a second poster here? So it's first meeting.
What the fuck? Where did this bird come from?
I don't know. Why is there two posters of the same thing? All right, interesting.
Where?
Well, it was back in the day. When we're staying.
These are different posters.
Are they? What do you see in those different posters?
This left one here is like a photograph of
Oh.
a group around a table, and this other one is some kind of like advertisement.
Yeah, that's Cole's stew thing. Jesus Christ. He's been beginning to sell like a lot of fucking stews.
It's good business these days.
It is. It really is. Makes him a shit ton of money, I'll say that. Yeah, that one poster there is from back in back when we were staying by Brandywine a few years back.
Oh, nice. It's a good spot.
Not anymore. Too many cougars.
Oh,
Back
yeah.
then too. So many fucking terrible things happened there. Jesus.
I was up in those mountains when I got lost before Don and one of the other pirates found me and took me to the doctor.
Jesus.
It's all a little blurry, but I'm pretty sure I stole a bear from some native.
Bear from.
Yeah, I was hunting because I was hungry, and I heard an arrow like land like near this bear that I was about to shoot, and then I just took shot the bear and took the bear.
Jesus.
I didn't see anybody, but I heard the arrow land.
Well, that's quite an achievement, huh? It's pretty good.
I out-hunted the native in his own territory.
In his own territory. Jesus.
In his own territory with this shitty carbine.
Oh my god. The fucking caravan. Jolene
It's
has one
reliable.
of those too. Uses it for hunting.
It's
pretty
reliable.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, I told you I met Loki like a couple of months ago, right?
I think so.
Jesus. Just met her in the middle of the street out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I was
sounds
like,
about-
hi, Loki, been such a while. And she's like, okay, what do you want? And I'm like, okay, nice seeing you too. Go fuck yourself. Jesus, I don't know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it was real strange. How's she doing anyways? Is she alright?
I have no clue.
Hmm.
I haven't seen or heard from any of them in months. Cass, Rosie, Loki, Dalton.
I know Dalton's taking a little leave. I know Cass is taking a little leave with Rosie. I don't know what's going on with Loki and so on, but I'm guessing she would too, huh?
If Dalton is, yeah, probably.
And then it's probably everybody, huh?
Seems that way.
It's alright. They can do what they want, I guess. Didn't they run a newspaper?
Well, I don't know if they still do, but they did.
Yeah, I know one of the... I was actually buying like this rumor mill from this one guy. Who's been making out of the Monroe County News or something.
Yeah, that was. I don't know if that's just one of their workers then, or if they sold the business, but that was their.
I think he's still just manager, chief, whatever.
MCN is the. That's Cass's or Dalton's or whoever the fuck actually owns it.
Real strange. You know, I talked to him last at Flo's wedding, I think.
Oh, Flo got married?
Yeah. Oh, they didn't invite you?
I was with the doc.
Oh, alright. Well, we're having a wedding not too far away. It's on the 2nd of September, I think, if you want to come. It's over here in New Austin.
I will try not to forget.
Nope. Alright. It'll be over by a canyon not too far away from here. Be really nice.
Well, I will try not to forget. You try not to forget to telegram me if I do forget.
Oh my god, yeah, well, I'll try, you know, I'm still waiting for, like, telegrams and telegrams back from, you know, trying to arrange this fucking thing. It's a whole fucking mess.
Hey, you could always have an island wedding, just saying.
People keep saying that. I don't really know, you know, everyone. We're not really great with the people in Van Horn. And passing through. Well, passing even through. You know, for me, you know, I don't really want to make my wedding day about, you know, passing through Van Horn.
Hey, I mean, hey, if you arrange it, we can make it safe.
I know. It's just that I personally don't want to start some fucking shit with them because I know I'm gonna say something stupid about them ruining Van Horn. And then I'll talk too fucking much and it'll be bad. And I don't really know Cassandra at all. Never met her. But I know she's close with Val, right?
Yeah. But your family. If I tell her, hey, you know, make sure nothing happens, she'll talk to Val and make sure nothing happens.
Sure, but you know, I don't really want to set that kind of stuff up. I think for Dana too, you know, Van Horn for her is very different from what Van Horn is to me. Van Horn for her is where she got shot and I got shot.
Fair enough.
Van Horn for me, you know, was a rebuilding idea. Trying to establish a whole new trading port, or trying to rebuild one, which never went anywhere. Rather disappointing.
We got mixed feelings about Val's group, but arguably they're kind of doing what we couldn't.
How so?
Well, they've got the trading post up and running. They've got the saloon up and running. They've got the blacksmith up and running after Namas abandoned it.
No, you're right. They're running the businesses, but the trading post I've heard is quite well, in a sense.
That's all right. A lot of bartering.
Just don't like their way of execution, I guess. I guess that's just gonna come down to a disagreement, huh?
Yeah, it's just different ways of doing it.
All right.
Our way obviously didn't work, so may as well let somebody else try.
You're right. Even so, you know, this is home now, so for the time being, you know, we try staying on the move, so all the fucking time. Too much sometimes. We relocated when we were at New Hanover. And then we went to West Elizabeth, which was great, don't get me wrong, but we were too close to Strawberry, so we wanted to move that camp too. And then we looked at this spot, you know, real peaceful, you know, nobody out here. And I guess we just settled. Jesus, you should have seen the camp we had out in Strawberry. Don saw it. It was quite something.
This is a nice place too, though.
It's open, like nobody really disturbs us up here. Hadn't had any trouble so far except the natives who have this grave over here, but we've grown to show respect for him, and they've grown to show respect for us. Both of us actually keep 2 boxes here that we both use. They're nice. And you know, it's close to everybody, but you know.
What tribe is it?
I don't think it's a tribe.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just one person having a daughter. That's my understanding.
Back when me, Loki, and Lou first got over here to Monroe, we ended up in Armadillo for a while. I met the old tribe that used to, I don't know if they're still over there, but the ones that used to be at Dreamweavers.
No, I don't think they're a tribe no more.
Yeah, they were good people.
They are still over there, but I don't think they're a tribe.
Well,
Think
good
they've-
people.
Yeah, yeah. I think they've grown into civilization now, pretty much. I guess. Like everyone eventually does, in a sense. Even if it's owning businesses or doing something.
Well, I seem to have done the opposite.
Well, you know. I wish I could do that, but, you know, we're a rather large group and, you know, Untamed stays around everywhere. Got people all over the fucking place now. And keeping tabs on everyone isn't easy because everyone's independent in a sense. If somebody wants to do something, as long as they don't break our rules, it's fine. We don't really have that much of a... Well, we have a code currently, but not too much of a structure. We have a little bit of a structure, not too much of one.
Usually works out best that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now, did I tell you what I told DeLuca? So I was in San Antonio, right? And I was talking with this guy called Vincenzo.
Yep, okay.
And we were, you know, we saw a guy walking by the street, right? And I was like, huh, that looks like Luciano. And, you know, I got my past encounters with him, right? And I worked at LSO too. So I know this guy's a big man in a sense, right? So I walk over there and, you know, we chat, that kind of thing. And I compliment him. You know, I tell him, you know, his suit is like different. You know, it's real colorful. It's real nice. You know, it really stands out in San Denis. And he tells me, well, I thought it was a riddle at first. And he tells me that it shines in a certain light. And, you know, I jumped the gun straight away, being like, oh, yeah, it shines in the moonshine. I get it, pal. In the moonshine, I say again. And he squints at me, like, looks at me real fucking tough there. He's like, Vincenzo, we gotta have a conversation.
Wait, you said that to DeLuca?
Yeah, I said that to DeLuca. I think he got a little pissy. So I sent him a telegram, you know. And, you know, I didn't mean to say anything wrong, you know. Can't we go for a coffee or something like that? I don't know. We took it because he never responded. But I tell one of his guys that is working with him, he's like, oh, well, you know, give him this coffee. Say it's from me, you know. See, I'm trying to make good on things. And I guess it worked because he's left me the fuck alone.
Consider yourself lucky, I guess.
Yeah,
Accidentally digging into some stuff you probably doesn't want you to.
You know, you know, as LSO people were always talking constantly about DeLuca being like a big moonshiner and so on in the LSO. So I already sort of knew in a sense, but you know, you know what, I don't know what came over me, okay? I just saw all the lines and they all connected and I was, well, you know, I just said it.
Fair enough.
I don't think he liked it. I really don't think he did.
Yeah, I'd say probably not.
And everyone who were standing around him was stunned. They were left speechless. I've never seen that in the city. Not at all.
It doesn't happen often.
It doesn't. It doesn't really. It's like everyone's played their cards and, you know, everything's on the table. But yeah, I did stay out of San Denis for a little while, and that was alright.
The place smells like shit anyway.
I don't like it. you know, we wanted to do different things than the other people wanted to, so we sort of just parted ways. But now he keeps asking around where we are all the time, that kind of thing. Tries to keep tabs on us constantly. It's like real strange.
He probably thinks you're after his shrine.
Well, you know, not the Luca, some other guy. But he thinks, I don't know. He's acting real strange about it, and we're just trying to, you know, figure him out. But he's playing all these kind of fucking mind games and so on, and I'm not really one for it. I'd rather just to have him tell me fucking up straight. Like the other day, you know, somebody annoyed me a little, and I said something a little bit stupid, which I probably shouldn't have said. I guess it was taken the wrong way. So I told the guy that I've punched people for less in a conversation, and then he asked me to
fighting words.
Well, you know, and then he asked me to repeat it, and I did. You know, I told him I punched people for less than I have you, fella, for what you said. And you know, under a lot of pressure, I didn't really think it through. I apologized afterwards, but now it's sort of, I don't know, in a real strange spot. Apparently, I was making some people because I was too blunt with people and so on. I don't know. People didn't really see the whole picture, I guess.
I was gonna ask you,
Getting a word
is there
in
some
with Bradyn.
fella, I don't know if it's a first name or a last name, but named Corn?
Yeah, I know Corn.
Is he part of your group?
No. Why? Is he making some trouble?
Just from what I've gathered, he's the one that killed the pirate at the ranch.
Huh. Yeah,
I just
I
didn't
know.
know what group he was in, or if
I
any.
think he's connected with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's connected with Mickey and them. Did I say too much?
That's what I kind of figured.
How do you know it's Corn?
Because the pirate that was killed wasn't the only one that was grabbed. He was just the only one that got killed.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's, you know, terrible in a sense. I think, you know, a lot of people throw that name around. Could just be a miss. Then again.
Source is pretty trustworthy. Well, he's okay. Trustworthy enough.
Ooh. Huh.
I've just been, you know, I get back from being with the doc for a couple months, trying to.
I don't really want anything to happen out west. That's the thing.
I'm not planning anything. I'm just trying to get answers. Because I get back after a couple months trying to get myself better, and then find out that not only was Michael Lynn murdered, but so was one of my pirate friends.
I think you're pronouncing his name wrong. Bo told me his actual name. He's Michael Lynn here, right?
Huh? Michael Lynn? Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Lynn here.
No, Michael Lynn.
Well, that's what Bo told me, that his name was like Michael Lynn here.
Well, Bo's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Oh, you're right. He's not.
I mean, he can't even see, right?
I tell him that all the time. He gets so annoyed at me.
So does everybody.
No.
Even Don's picked up on it.
Oh my god. But from what I know about, I don't know much about. He was that governor who was killed, right?
Michael?
Yeah.
I don't. I was away for all the election stuff. I don't actually know if he won. I think he was running.
No, maybe that was it. I was talking with a fella outside
He
of Rhodes. And he said something along the lines of robbery gone wrong, that kind of stuff. But, you know, I know his daughter was rather upset about it. I thought there was some other cause, and I know a few other people were thinking of doing something. I don't know what happened with it, but...
I've already, what's the term? I've already cracked the case with the Michael Lynn thing. I'm just trying to figure out this whole Earl pirate thing.
Oh, he knows who killed him. That's good.
But no, he owned the storage place in Saint Denis, that big storage building.
Was that him? I keep talking about it constantly. I keep telling people, you know, that storage there, why is it never open?
Because the owner got murdered.
Oh, well, I guess that makes a lot of sense then, huh?
Owner got murdered. Understandably, the Lynn family was kind of away for a bit after that because, you know, grieving.
Well, of course. Why wouldn't they be? I met this real interesting fella, right? Fucking asshole of a guy. You know a guy called Abraham Lynn?
I've probably met him.
He's like this old ass fucking grandpa, like 90 years old or something. Always got lost. Always asks for favors, but never for money. And if he pays you like a shit ton. Real interesting fella, don't get me wrong. He once sent me a letter called Job. It read, Bradyn, I think my family hates me, so I want you to prove it. I want them to prove it. I need you to kidnap me into the wild and take care of me. Requesting payment from my family for my release. Give me a sum if it is delivered. So I might return. Alright. I'll give you $50 for this. So he offered me $50 to kidnap him out to the wild and take care of him.
Like look after him?
Yeah, and then hold him for ransom for his family.
I mean, hey, that's good, easy $50 right there.
Well, it's kidnapping somebody when there's like
it's
a lot.
Consensual kidnapping.
Well, the thing is, I know Charlie to be a Lynn.
Yeah.
And he's a lawman, alright? And I don't want to get in trouble with law, okay?
Okay.
If I kidnap his fucking grandpa or wherever fuck he is, it's not gonna be good.
It would be an easy $50 though.
It would be an easy $50. You're right. It would have been an easy $50. I was almost taking it, but then I also recalled, you know, shit, I can't just go around kidnapping people. It's not really, you know, what I do in any sense, so. And that guy hated my guts, alright? He made me a suit, and he made it awful on purpose. Fucking jackhole of a guy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Charlie's the one that gave me some leads about Michael. Because apparently, you know, he was looking into his murder, obviously, because, you know, his family, and he was law, so he was looking into it. And then the marshals came and took over the investigation and let it die, because it's what they do best.
Oh, wouldn't that be a surprise, huh? Almost like they did that with the preacher, too. Took my entire fucking work. I know where Charlie stands on that. Jesus fucking Christ. Happened to me fucking too. I'm surprised he didn't quit law enforcement.
No, surprisingly. As far as I know, he's still there.
Jesus Christ. You know what? Did he ever get the investigation back?
Nope. That's why he told me all that he could.
Oh my god. What a fucking shitty
If
thing,
the
man.
marshals aren't going to do anything about it. Somebody's got to.
No, well, marshals never do jack shit, do they?
Most of them don't. There's a handful of good ones, but not very many.
There are a few good ones.
Not enough to make a difference, but
they are good law enforcers. Don't get me wrong. The ones I've seen. I don't know about investigations because that's the main priority of Marshall. It seems, well, yeah, again, I don't really see these things here, so. And from what I've seen of law enforcement, you know, they've been alright, yeah. Kimber was alright. When he was
Kimber.
You don't like him.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, I used to work with him.
He's an interesting guy. I'll say that.
Hmm.
I will say I do like Bird. I don't know if he's still kicking about.
Yeah, I think I met that fella in Saint Denis once.
He's a good guy.
And Coates is pretty fun too.
You know Deacon?
Deacon. Don't sound familiar.
He moved over here from way out west. Just like us. Used to be a marshal out there. Like one of the top guy.
What did he do now?
He was working in Wesso for a while, but I think he retired. But he's a real big burly man, real deep, like soothing voice.
Yeah, I would have
Always
seen
had
him over
coffee
in
in his hand.
West Elizabeth. I haven't seen him.
I think he keeps to himself most of the time these days.
Santiago's pretty fun too.
I don't know any more lawmen.
No. Diego Hertz. Well, I'm on edge about Diego Hertz. You know, I got myself into a bad situation where people threatened to shoot me. And I shot him when they pulled out weapons. And because those fellas shot a lawman, we got arrested. Diego was sitting there on the side doing absolutely nothing, having one deputy handle the entire fucking case. While there's 5 or 6 lawmen sitting in the corner.
Sounds about right.
Well, it's about right.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's Dana. Guess you don't want to talk. Or say hi.
What else have you been up to since it's been a while?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been almost killed once. You know, I got my hand all fucked up once. I've been hearing about the preacher being dead now.
What?
Apparently so. And apparently he had a successor. And that fella died not too long ago, too. However,
It's finally over?
No. Apparently that guy was appointing somebody else the preacher. Because even though I was the one, you know, making up the name for him. Apparently, even though I was the one who came up with everything like that, it's a name that's now thrown around. I guess in like succession or something.
Nicknames
Really?
stick.
They do, sadly. So there's another guy out there, and I had a few people warn me to be careful, and I told them there's barely anybody that knows I had any connections with him. That I'm alright. And I told most people who asked me about it to just stay away from all of this. It's not worth your time.
Were you told about Lou?
Yeah. I was
Details? Like, were you told details, or you just know that she's dead?
I know that she lost her head. I know that, pirates suspect a guy called Arden.
It wasn't Arden.
I know that there's a few people who were there that day that I don't know the name of.
So
only ones I cared about was Jesse. So
me and Lou were going out to we're getting off the island for a little bit. We were going to visit Rhodes, see if anybody we knew were still there from when we were living there for a while.
I've heard the story.
Just visiting.
That's great.
Brought Dawn with us to go introduce her to, I think it was Flo that was around still at the time in Rhodes. There ended up being a shootout between two gangs. Like 12 people needed medical. Of course,
Jesus.
Monroe Medical was nowhere to be seen, so me and Lou stepped in until they got there. We put Dawn, like, just playing in like a tent nearby. And then I got done treating my patients. Lou was finishing up her last patient. And I went to go check on Dawn. I saw some guy dressed in all black, mask on, taking Dawn. So I went to go grab my horse, and then I was gonna go grab Lou, and then, chase after the guy. By the time I got back to where Lou was, she was nowhere to be seen, so I just chased after the guy. Eventually caught up to him, left him dead in a tower somewhere in the middle of the woods. Got a bullet to the thigh in the process, though, and couldn't get back to the island with Dawn because there were a group of probably like 6 other men dressed the same way looking for us. So we had to hunker down for the night.
Jesus.
I was pretty much bleeding the fuck out all night. Next day, managed to limp back to the island. I'm pretty sure I passed out right as I crossed over onto the docks in Libertalia. Luckily, Cassandra and a couple others found me and Dawn just on the docks. By the time I came to, a few hours later, they told me Lou was found dead and dismembered with a cross carved on her back.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't know what to make of that. Jesus.
Yeah.
I heard the pirates killed a few of the preacher's kids, but apparently there's still a few out there.
We don't even know how many's out there. I mean, how many could be left from the war? I don't fucking know. He had so many.
I doubt that there's gonna be any problem with them. Probably a lot of people have been just passing by, and actually just living on. Getting
You
on
never
with their
know.
fucking lives. There's always gonna be somebody, and you can't fucking stop it all, can you?
I've been surprised before.
Well, there's no reason for him to come after us. No reason for him to come after you. If they want to come after you, what's the point?
Love to see him try.
That's what I'm thinking. There's no way they're gonna get the jump on anybody in New Austin here, because I made sure with Mickey that these guys are never coming back here.
You know how slippery they can be, though.
You're right, you're right. Barely knew anybody of them. Most interactions I've had with them is shootouts. Now I almost killed quite a few of them. Untamed had a fucking war going on with them too.
Well, the weird thing about that night, when I, saved Dawn and we had to hunker down, We were hiding in like a kind of like just a random hut in the woods, and you know they were like combing the woods pretty much. I could hear like a couple of them having some you know conversations, and it didn't sound like preachers, like kids. They were talking about some shadows. Some
Yeah,
big plan.
Cass has talked about that before. Some guys of the shadows or something like that.
So don't know what any of that means, but
No, I don't either. He tried to get a lot of people to unite up in something called a network or something. That was my group, another group out in New Hanover, and other group as well. A lot of groups.
well, after I don't actually know what you know about what's been going on with me, if anything.
Dawn mentioned something about you going camping.
After Lou's death,
That's
I started hearing things.
right.
One day I just got too much. I had to go and get away, see if I could get away. That's how I got lost in the woods for a little over a week. Nearly froze to death if Ezekiel and Dawn didn't find me.
Jesus Christ.
I think the doctor said it's most likely schizophrenia. I mean, even now I still it's better. He's helped me manage, but
What's that like? You hear things that's not there, or
yeah, people, just things too. I hear I hear Lou, but she's not very calming. Anytime I'm at home, I can always hear a very distant scream from where her grave is.
Jesus, Gucci.
And it's not like it's weird. It's not like it's like me. It's like I know it's not. I know there's nothing there. I know it's not. But it's just this feeling, and like that just kind of turns into like you're hearing this.
Yeah. No, I think I know something about that. I had a few encounters with something similar. I don't know. Sometimes I don't really make a lot of sense, but you know, Jolene once just aimed a gun at me, and I thought she was gonna kill me for a moment, and well, when that happened and it was bad, you know, I heard like gunshots and so on. Terrible. Out of nowhere. And they wouldn't stop either. It was just, you know, like somebody had a fucking pistol right next to my ear or something. I don't know. I don't know too much about that doctor kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, I've kind of retired from the doctor field at this point. I don't trust myself doing that anymore.
I had a really bad few weeks back. I had a lot of bad stuff. You know, sometimes when we both talk, we talk about Lou like it was like yesterday or something, right? And well, you know, it got to me, you know, just realizing, yeah, she's never gonna see nothing. never gonna be at my wedding, never gonna see the Untamed reformed, or never gonna see me tame a wild fucking horse out of nowhere. I don't know. Never gonna. Yeah. Got real bad at one point, and well, for me, I really had a real bad time. Went out to Libertalia, you know, said my piece, I guess. Feel like I'm still missing a few words there, but guess it comes and goes.
Yeah. Fortunately for me, I can never seem to fully mourn these days.
Nah, I mean,
Did I ever tell you I used to have a wife and a kid?
No, I don't think you did. That wasn't with Loki, was it?
No, this was before Loki.
No.
This was before I even moved out west. I was still over in South Carolina.
No, I didn't know that.
I had a wife named Josephine and newborn named Charles.
Where are they now? They still out there?
No. He was basically my brother. His name was Rich. Me and him were working for this guy named Mr. Shapiro. He's kind of just like, I guess for lack of a better word, just like the local boss, if you will, for he extorted businesses and whatever the fuck else he wanted to do, basically. But he paid. Me and Rich saved up enough money for a house. Because my wife, she was expecting, so we needed a place. So we ended up working for this guy. We were just doing like chores for him, basically, like delivering supplies to his like manor, because he had like men like staying on his property, just like guards and all that.
Yeah.
So we delivered supplies. We just really whatever little chores that he wanted. Eventually I guess you can call it a promotion, promoted us to be his kind of just like his personal chauffeur. We were his stagecoach drivers. And one day he took us, told us to go to this bakery downtown. And we go there. He tells us both to wait out there because we're not really like part of his crew. We're just the drivers.
Right.
We're just
yeah.
We're just there. Him and some of his boys that were with him went inside, roughed up the owner. And then I think it was probably a week later or something. I don't even remember at this point. It's been so long, but sometime later, he wanted us to come into the fold. We've been working for him for a good while at that point. My son was born, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's more money. Can keep working on building the house up more. But he wanted us to prove himself, or prove ourselves. Told us to go back to that bakery and get the money that he's owed, and handed us a revolver. Told us if they didn't pay up, long story short, we didn't do it. We got there, we were going to, but we just, we didn't have the heart because he didn't have the money. So he was expecting us to kill him then. Yeah, we didn't have the heart. We warned him. We told him, get his family, get the fuck out, because they're going to be coming for him. And then me and Rich legged it home because we didn't want to take the stagecoach and get, tracked all the way back home.
Yeah.
So it took about a day to get home. By the time we got there, found Josephine sprawled out on the table, covered in blood. Charles is gone. I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if he's just taken. I don't know. Next morning, we got surrounded at the house. He probably had 25 men around the house.
Jesus.
Rich went out the front door with a gun and told me to run. So I ended up out west. I just ran. Didn't really stop.
That's terrible.
Still hear all of them. Josephine nags in my ear sometimes if, you know, I mean, I'm a pirate now. The other day I was robbing with, you know, small little group just because, you know, business is slow. We needed some way to make some money. Hear her nagging the whole time, just in the back of my head. So I can never really mourn, it seems, these days. It just comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. On the same, you know, field in any sense, but yeah. I guess for me, it's more, you know, pushing it away with my humor, you know, with my. You know, I don't really like being all serious all the time, you know. So I joke around all the time, and that's, you know, helps me get by, I guess. Wasn't like that. Wasn't like that before. I don't know if you ever knew, but I was a mayor.
I think I do remember that.
No. Well, Mom always wanted me to be a lawman. Of course, you know, you guys wish in the end, in a sense, which is ironic, really. Not the way he would have wanted it, but, you know, I think it would have made him proud anyways. But when I was 16, you know, I was asked, you know, what should I do? I know my brother was in law enforcement. He was deputy and worked with Pa, who was sheriff, and I guess after a year or so, well, I met the mayor, and, you know, I thought, you know, fuck, I can do that job. And he offered me the job of deputy mayor, and sort of an assistant in a way. As soon as I got the job, he never really did his job. So I was running all around town, you know, running errands for everybody, making sure the town was all together. And you know, I was quite serious back then, very serious. I wouldn't joke around. Kept everyone on their toes in a sense. And I was just 17, you know, I didn't know any better. I know what, you know, I was taught in a sense, you know, that, you know, you should do this and do that. Looked at the paperwork, was still a lot of stuff I didn't know. But I think in the end, you know, the people who really liked me, you know, they took a liking to me. So after a year or so, they decided, you know, hold an election for a mayor. And well, I said, fuck it, why don't I run against this fella? And well, my boss was more of a drinker in a sense. He didn't do his job because he was always off drinking, playing poker and that kind of stuff. He wasn't a great guy. Nobody really liked him. He got into power because, well, to be truthful, nobody else wanted it.
Kind of how politics go sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't miss my politics days.
No, not me either. Not me either. Not for a second. So, you know, he gets sniffified that I'm gonna run against him, and he knows he's gonna lose, right? Because you seen me for the past year only doing his job and him not doing jack shit, everyone liking me and that kind of stuff, right? So, well, I guess he chooses one day he's gonna make an example out of me. Not really knowing where it's gonna go, I guess. I don't think he really thought it through. Might have been drunk at the time, too. So, well, he goes into the general store, grabs my sister, holds her, dead fucking out in the streets. Tries convincing me not to run for election, I guess, in a sense. I can't remember half his fucking words at this point. And I ends up shooting her, and, well, I was gonna shoot back, but, my gun got all, didn't want to shoot a single bullet. I tried, and, before I know it, he's dead on the floor. Whole fucking town shot him up. Including my brother. Ruined my taste for politics, you can say.
You remember Reverend Bell?
Don't really sound familiar.
He was a governor way out west for a little while. I was his lieutenant governor for a good while. Was also, of course, good old Jeffrey Adamson.
Yeah.
Also, the former governor. He died by falling down a set of stairs in Valentine.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Like, he just tripped.
I remember after I actually got back into the mayor office that year too, that I was just, I felt so done with just living in that town. It didn't feel the same, everyone's, I don't know. So, when we got this wagon of Romani people who were, having a circus and so on, I kind of just fell in with them. I left town. And that's, I guess, how I got my fucking accent after all. We had this one guy who had this, well, howdy fella, talk just like me. I guess
Two Bradens. Oh no.
Oh God, yeah, it was something. It was me and Charlie way back. Now it's me and Max, I guess. It's well, they all got killed after a while too, but never really.
Seems that's just how things go these days.
Oh. Well, I think a few might have escaped. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. I need to grab some water. Jesus Christ, I'm about to pass out. You wanna come along? I need some fucking water before I pass out. Jesus fucking Christ.
You got a well up here?
I gotta go down to the fucking water. I wish there was a well up here. Would have saved me a lot of fucking time. Well, after that, I became a horse trainer as soon as they came to Blackwater. Worked with Alina for a while. And then, well, yeah, everything happened. Van Horn, own stable, that kind of thing. It was alright. I'm glad I formed the Untamed too. I guess it wasn't just me, but there's a lot of fucking other people.
Seems to be doing you good.
We're doing alright, I guess. Trying to survive like everybody is. Out here is nice. It's peaceful. Nobody disturbs us. No trouble. On occasion we get trouble, but usually nothing we can't handle. We're friends with everyone around the area, so everyone sticks up for everyone. Now, if there was law around town, that would never happen.
Nah, definitely not.
You would never have anybody standing up for. Oh my god. I rarely see marshals cross through here either.
I rarely see marshals in general. I see a couple in Santa Fe every now and then.
No. They're more in Saint Denis than New Austin. I thought New Austin was the territory, but I guess it's so fucking peaceful out here. What's the fucking point?
Technically, yeah, it is. Technically, there's nobody has jurisdiction down here except the marshals.
Yeah, there's no point to go down here either way. You know, the robberies we deal with ourselves. If they happen, which they do, but they don't. You know, you guys get more fucking robberies than we do.
We don't even really get any.
Well, you know, East in general.
Oh, I thought you meant out on the island.
Oh, well, no, I wouldn't. Imagine if somebody tried robbing a fire, huh?
Doesn't usually end well for him.
No, I wouldn't think so. Usually doesn't. Then again, you know, robbing people, I'm not really fond of it. I get why people do it.
It's thrilling.
I don't blame any pirates for doing it. I get why you guys do it.
Yeah, we're pirates.
Yeah, makes total sense. As long as you leave your fucking robbing out there, I don't really give a shit. Those people in Saint Denis have enough money anyways. They're fucking loading, I tell you.
Yeah, some of them.
Fucking hell. It's, and some of them have jack shit, but, you know, those we don't talk about. Saint Denis is a mess anyways.
That's an understatement.
Fucking people trying everything. I had a guy come up to me and try and sell me a pocket watch.
Oh, in one of the Italians?
Yeah, and I asked him, why would I buy a pocket watch off you? And he's like, well, it's nice. And then he tried selling me a stew. And I told him, fella, I work at a saloon. I'm not going to buy a stew. I'll make a stew. And he told me, you know, oh, well, this, you know, it gets you, it's real special made. And I'm like, well, I'll make a real fucking special made stew myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's an interesting lot of people there.
Wow. It's every time I walk through the streets, I can't be left alone. Oh, did you? Oh, I got. You know Frank, right? The guy who owns. The guy who owns the. The guy who owns the gun store.
Maybe.
Do you want to read a real interest?
What's his last name?
He's the guy who taught me how to do this, right? Don't even try, you can't. You gotta be taught it.
I used to know how to.
Yeah. So, read this telegram here, right? It's real interesting. So, I asked him to teach me my next gun trick, you know. And I told him it's been like a month or so. And, you know, I'm very active on showing people how I can spin my gun and that kind of stuff, right? It's because it's more of a stress thing for me. Reads like a love letter, right?
Campbell. Nah, I don't think I know that, Frank.
No, it's I love that letter. after I got that letter, I told him to go fuck himself. I'm a man. He can't decide if I'm not a man. And he can go fuck himself and with his gun tricks. He probably can't teach me either. Well, and then he, I'll do my best Frank impression here. Let me get the last telegram here. I'll read it out loud. We'll do this one here. All right, let's see. We got a good Frank impression. So there is a fire in you. Always walking around with a smile on your face and a pep in your step. I knew there was something off about you, my friend. Yeah, he's a lunatic. You don't like that I walk around just jumping and so. Apparently that annoys him. It's really interesting.
Seems like it.
Yeah, he's the type of guy, you know, first time I met him, I pretty much told him, well, I met him at the bank, and I was asking if he was a gunsmith, right? He's like, yeah, I am, I'm not working right now. And I was like, oh, come on, fella, and I kept following him, and he's like, stop following me. Got real mad about it, too. I think he threatened to, you know, I'll shoot you, fella. Leave me alone. Then he started shouting at me and so on, like Frank does. He shouts at a lot of people. He's real upset.
Do the people deserve it most of the time?
Well, you know, no, not really. It's unjustified screaming, in my opinion, but it's really fun to watch. And it's really fun to get involved in, too. He is, while I don't like him, you know, he is an interesting guy. I think Bo was around earlier, too. Over in Armadillo. He's wearing a fucking suit, he was.
Yeah, sounds like Bo.
I'm gonna go have a little check on Dana. Give me a second here, alright? Oh no, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fucking fight here. We've left her there for a while. Like a long ass time. Is she not here? She better be. Is she not? Well, I guess he's hiding spot, right? Well, that's Bones. Where is she? What is that? Her? Oop. Where the fuck? I guess she really doesn't want to be found, huh? Man, there's no way I'm seeing her. Did she just fucking ride off?
Yeah, she literally came up the opposite side of the hill that you went down and then run off of.
Fucking hell.
This was like a couple minutes ago at this point.
Alright, I'll go ride and find her. I know her usual spots. Sorry, I gotta go catch her.
Sorry, I might head back home actually.
Alright. Thank you for coming by. Wow. Is that her? You're right.
Yep.
You didn't even come say hi when you came up to camp, so.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Isn't really my business to get into.
Okay. Now you're being short with me, so.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, when you're usually mad at me for some reason, you say very short answers.
Not mad at you. Just stressed out.
You know, that's not okay either, just right enough.
I'm not.
Well, you are. Were we done with the conversation?
What?
Were we done
About
with the
what
conversation?
conversation?
What, that we were just having.
No, it's just I'm trying to make some food. That's it. I didn't want to intrude or anything. I just came here to write a little bit. And
You wouldn't have intruded.
I feel like that's sometimes what I do. So.
All you do is intrude? What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either, so I'm asking you. I don't feel that way. I don't know why you would feel that way.
Why I feel that way. I forgot to fucking put water in the pot. Okay, well. Never mind, I did not.
Why would you feel you're intruding?
Oh. I mean, it's not my business.
It wouldn't have been a problem. He's a friend of everybody.
I'm not saying it like that. I meant like wanted you to talk, not, you know.
You could have said hi. It wouldn't have been bad.
Hmm.
It's obvious why she's stressed. She's stressed
I don't know.
about everything with the wedding and everything.
So now I'm stressed about a couple things. That's it.
Right. No, I can tell. I'm pretty stressed out myself. Letting her talk is the key here.
I don't know.
Like you don't want to talk, you don't know, or you don't know what you're stressed about.
No, I just lots of thoughts that have been in my head today.
Right. Like.
I don't really want to speak on them.
Right. Of course. Somebody twisting their thoughts.
Not necessarily okay thoughts.
Right. Get it. Mad at me thoughts. Right.
No. Not mad at you thoughts. No.
Second doubts thoughts. Right. I'm not good
No.
enough. That we're, I don't know.
Same thoughts, I guess, of wanting to just run away again. But can't.
Us Bradyn's being very blunt, and she's not. Because when it gets too much and too overwhelming, the natural cost for you would be not wanting to stay around, right?
It was, yes, but before when we talked about the same thing, I decided not to because it wasn't the best solution, at least in that moment. Just too much shit going on right now, and I don't know what to do about it. We can talk about it, but that's not like it really solves anything.
Because you feel like every time you talk to me, it's like talking to a brick wall. Because I don't listen. Well, I do listen. Sometimes I'm not gonna agree with everything you say.
I know that. It's not like I expect you to. You have your
Sort
own.
of feels that way.
I don't expect anyone to really agree with me. That's fine. I'm not mad at you for that or really anything. I already told you I can't really stay mad at you. I understand what you said earlier, and that was not because Bio walked up. I was mad at you at what you said. It was because I understand, and there's nothing really else I could say.
But somebody else feels different. Ooh, getting trying an angle. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know everything.
I don't know.
I know when you get frustrated about this stuff, you talk to other people.
I do, but it doesn't really matter what they say. I don't really care.
So, run me through everything that's stressful, alright? It's the house, right? It's the marriage and the wedding and everyone who has to come and everything like that, planning it. Of course, I get it. Keeping up with telegrams, getting flowers, getting the cake, which I am actually getting, so. It's the issue of the money is probably me having something to do with a moonshine business that you probably don't agree with, and I would think so.
Don't care about the moonshine.
It's the distillery, and then I'm gonna be owner. It's not me coming to the ranch because you would like me for it to be around, and I would like to be around too, but sometimes, you know, I think it's better for me to just stay away. It's not that I don't like people there, it's just that people can't be upfront with me, and when people can't be upfront with me, I don't feel... If people are weird with me, I'm gonna be weird with them, alright? I don't hate anybody, I don't dislike anybody. I think Rena, as the owner of the ranch, probably hears a lot of shit talk about me too, behind my back, which is alright, I get it. These kind of things happen. Again, I don't really know a lot of people at the ranch. I know Sylvester, and I absolutely adore Sylvester. But except that, I don't really know a lot of people there. I know that people are hired as security, but when it comes to a tense of a situation, it's not them who we rely on. I think Max could have handled that situation way differently. I understand why I said it was out of line, and I agree. I apologized. I can't do nothing more. Am I gonna say something similar? Probably, yes. It was brought up that I was always jealous and so on too, which I didn't pick up on because I didn't want to. Yes, I get jealous too. I know. Because I'm not always serious as well. And while I understand the need at times like these to be serious, it's easier seeing the world as less so than serious. If I were to be serious all the time, I wouldn't be myself. To be serious with you, I would be very sad.
Pretty much what everything you said. I mean, yeah, I'm stressed about a lot of shit right now, but there's other issues, and you might not like them, but
No, I'm curious. I liked it.
I want to at least try and help out Eddie and such, because he's like a brother to me, and I don't like that he got shot in the back, pretty much.
Oh, well, that I understand. You mean help out in, you know, well, we both agree that we want to help out Eddie here, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if you really want to get into that type of thing.
What do you mean? Like crime? Are you talking bank
No.
jobs?
know, is looking for a man that I also want to look for because I don't know. It's just I already said LSM's like a second family to me, and it's just I told Secundo that if he needs anything, I am around to help him. So with that, might be some dangerous situations I might be put in, but I wanted to be upfront with you about it instead of just not saying anything.
Yes, because I've never put myself in a dangerous situation.
Yeah, but you've never told me most times, and I wanted to tell you.
Oh, I get it. I get it. So, next time I get in a dangerous situation, you want me to be upfront about being in one.
Well, last time you did that, obviously you didn't know, that you would run into them, and that's fine. But I'm not asking you to. I don't really care.
I'm
I
not
mean, I
too
do.
sure.
I worry for you, but
I understand. Looking out for family is the most important thing. Just, if you do go after these guys, alright? Be smart about it.
of course.
And don't let it become an obsession with finding them. I've been there before. It's not good. It's not worth time. Sometimes you just find people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't let that type of thing get to me. It's just said I don't like how, how they're going about this with revenge to them, and it needs to stop. It's just, they pretty much told me it was this morning, so pretty early in the morning when there was only 2 of them there, and it's kind of scummy in my opinion that they knew, there wouldn't be a lot of people there because each time they've won a shootout with them.
You're right. It's very scummy. But we,
And
both you and me, know we can be around that early.
yeah. Eddie pretty much told me not to go to Thieves Landing because it was too dangerous. I told him, fucking watch me.
Yeah, it's alright. No, I get it. You're not gonna stress me out, okay? As long as you think you're doing what's right, then that's all I care about. You being safe, of course, but, don't be stupid about it.
I won't be stupid. I'm not like that.
Well, I know you would have learned from, all me here.
Yeah.
Why would you think that, I would not approve of that?
Because I always tell you not to get into dangerous situations all the time, and it'd be kind of like, well, you're saying don't do this, but then you put yourself into that type of situation.
Well, here's the thing, alright? So, I know you say that, right? But, when you say things like you do all the time, like everyone else, I read that, okay? So when you say a situation occurs, somebody gets shot or something, I know you're one of the first people to actually react to that. And I know as well, even though you don't want me to be hurt and so on, you just want me to be more careful about how I approach these situations.
Of course, yeah.
Then yes, you want me to be honest?
I guess.
Don't be mad at Eddie for it. It's not his fault that you got shot.
I'm not mad at Eddie for that. Definitely not. I didn't yell at him or anything about that. I just talked to him about some things and telling him that I will help out in any way possible.
Yeah.
You know, he told me that if I got shot, that you would fucking punch him. And I told him no, that's my own consequence, not not yours.
No, yeah. I would talk to you, not him. Do I blame? Yeah. I had a real good talk with George.
It's good. What?
Okay. That's right.
Why are you patting me on the head?
I don't know. Why am I patting you on the head?
I don't know. You did it. Not me.
Do you have a belt buckle?
Yes, why?
Never mind. I thought it was like a... Never
What?
mind.
You thought I was like in a gang or something. What the
I thought it was a 7, alright? I thought it was a 7.
No. Why would you think it's a 7?
I don't like the 7 belt buckle.
Why?
I don't like well, I like belt buckles, but they're supposed to represent times in my opinion.
Huh.
Bradyn doesn't like the 7 belt buckle because that was the belt buckle
Why?
he first met Preacher with. No reason. I just don't like the 7 one.
Why specifically?
I don't like 7. You know, 7's a stupid ass number.
Okay. Can you ask any more about it?
Better not.
What? Okay.
There is something very obvious about it.
I am still a little bit antsy that you showed me earlier, but that's fine.
I did what?
That you showed me earlier, but that's fine.
I was gonna tie you up.
I know. Well, I didn't know, but until you told me. You know, you kind of bruised my arm, but that's fine.
Well, if you
It
want
really
to,
hurt.
how about this? All right, we'll do you one better. You'll get one little punch.
No, I'm fine.
You won't
I'm
be
not
able
doing
to.
it.
You won't be able to do it anyways. You know.
Don't push my buttons, Bradyn.
Too bruised of a arm. It's all right. It's all right
Yeah,
if you can't
yeah,
do
you're
it.
right. You're right. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Thought so.
Fuck you. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm not doing nothing.
You're trying to get me mad, so I actually do it. I know your games.
No. I would never do that.
Yeah, you would never. You're such an innocent daisy, aren't you?
I am an innocent Daisy. Never done anything wrong in my entire life.
Such a liar. Such a liar.
This is nice.
I know you by now. But I'm
know
not.
I know
I'm
you too,
not,
right?
No, you don't. No, wait, you do.
Oh, yeah.
But I am just, I guess I've never seen you that mad before. Earlier.
No, I wasn't that mad, was I?
Getting a little mad, yes. So
I get upset when people make fun of me, okay?
I mean, I understand that now. I very much understand that now.
Try having a little sister that always makes fun of you and a big brother who always makes fun of you. It's not easy.
Bradyn, you do realize that I have Joseph, Eli, Max, Sylvester, all doing that all the time.
I do.
Yeah, so it's pretty much the same fucking thing.
Oh, you just tell him to shut up next time.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm getting fucking tired of it. I just punch them, so they
Why do
understand
you
the
think I
consequence.
react a certain way when people are making fun of you?
I mean, I know why you said that, and I pretty much knew that's why you said it to Max. But
They said you could stand up for yourself, and I'm in total agreement. But when I get upset, I get upset.
I mean, yeah, I can stand up for myself, but it's if I stand up for myself and I say, listen, knock it the fuck off, I don't want people to think I'm angry at them, but it's more so I get to a limit, like you do. But my limit is way more than, I can tolerate a little bit more.
I have a limit for family, and that's it.
And I didn't mean to annoy you earlier by flicking your hat off your head. I was just messing
That
around.
was so rude.
I'm sorry. I was not trying to make it rude. I was more so trying to get a laugh from you, but never mind. Won't do it again.
Now I feel bad. I think they were trying to get a laugh out of me too, and I didn't take it. That's why I punched fucking Joseph.
Yep.
Oh, he punched you back. I don't give a shit. I got my punch. I'm happy.
Okay. So. I was just a little upset earlier, but that's fine. What?
Well, you were saying you were a little upset earlier.
I was a little upset earlier, yeah. It's fine though. It's fine.
I know. I can tell.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're my fiance. I can tell when you're upset.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You don't have to admit it to me. We have to say it, but I can tell.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know.
Okay. Just so I know.
Well, now you know. Now I know that you know that we all know.
I already knew that you. Wait,
I knew that
I'm
you
confused.
knew that we knew. Everyone knew.
I'm so confused. Right now.
I'm gonna head to bed.
So you're gonna end it off on that note of confusing the absolute fuck out of me. Okay, I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might have told Eddie that you shoved me.
It's alright. He's not mad at me.
Yeah. I was upset. But did talk to Secundo about Vincenzo. So. I know he's wondering about that, so.
Alright. Well, yeah. How did he take it?
I pretty much just told him be careful because tomorrow they're doing, giving the moonshine, I guess.
When are they doing that?
I don't know. Don't know, but Eddie told me, and I just told him to just be fucking careful, please. Because it's gonna be in the middle of nowhere, apparently.
Ooh, alright.
So, yeah. You better be careful if you get shot again. I'm gonna have to go on a mission.
All right. Well, good night. Are you going to bed? Or are you staying up?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm tired.
Did you get to shoot with your navy yet?
A little bit.
You want to do the
Why?
name?
I guess. Oh God, what? I don't want to get this whipped. What are you
No,
doing?
you won't do that by me. You're alright. Go ahead.
I said I don't want to get pistol whipped by you.
It's not gonna happen by me. Be careful.
I'm moving away. I'm moving away. So you say, like, where the fuck am I even supposed to shoot? Where the fuck? What are you doing? It's so confusing. Ow. Okay, don't shoot the fucking barrel, please. We need those to sit.
Alright, come here.
What? Don't shoot the fucking horses.
No, I'm a former horse trainer. What are you talking about? I wouldn't shoot my horses.
Okay. Show you. What the fuck are you even shooting? Oh, the cactus. I'm so confused. I don't. Okay, I'm making sure that horse is out of the way. Okay, I missed that one. Also, wait, when you first get a revolver, does it come just degraded immediately?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna practice at the shooting thing tomorrow in the morning so I don't fucking annoy anyone.
Alright.
I hate when people do it. There's so many people around, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'm just tired. I don't feel like doing anything right now.
Right.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, would you look at that? Some balls just laying here.
Some balls. Yeah, okay.
Just some balls.
Just some balls. You know, the way you say that just sounds... You broke them! You broke them. Joking.
I'm not broke.
You broke them.
Not broke.
On the rock. You broke them.
Why?
You broke them.
Alright, let's find somebody to fucking raid. Is Wolf still streaming? He better fucking be.
Hey, good night.
Good night. Oh, he's not. He's not. Fuck.
Love you.
Love you too.
I haven't said that in a while, and I'm upset.
Let's see. I guess we're raiding Jack, huh? I haven't raided him before. Oh, he has something real interesting going on. So you guys are gonna have a lot of fun here.
I should not have put my horse away.
Alright.
Damn it.
Thank you everyone for coming by the stream. And let's watch this interesting store robbery they got going on, alright? It's gonna be real something, I think. I don't know how good he is at this kind of stuff, but it's gonna be great. Thank y'all.